Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the evening session here on Friday in Batavia, New York at the 2024 Western New York Shootout, live here at the Quality Inn & Suites. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
What's up?
And we are bringing you coverage right now of the four-person team event, which is an interesting one. They're going to play on two different boards at the same time. It's a race to 4. Of course. As B-level Jesus and level A is came in here to say hi. This is team right there, and they're right out there. And they are taking on the Northeast boys, which is great because on the Northeast boys, there is a gentleman by the name of Josh Allen.
Nice.
And I'm sure his name was completely normal before the other Josh Allen came along in his area. And now he is definitely not the most favorite Josh Allen in the area, maybe even to his parents. As we are looking here to get started, over on this board is going to be the 1s and 2s, and they're going to play cricket. On 3 and 4 is the 3 and 4s are going to play 0-1. And so you want to start out with 0-1? It's been a while since we've done that.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like they're getting ready to go. These are the 3s and 4s of this is the 4-man's C division right here. So I do not know how the start works. I do know the format. It's very interesting. Players 1 and 2 will play cricket against each other. Players 3 and 4 will play 0-1 against each other at the same time. That's what we're going to watch here. Then 1 and 3 will play cricket, and 2 and 4 will play 0-1, and then 4 and 1 will play 0-1, and then 2 and 3 will play cricket. And in case you're confused, then the last game 7-0-1 stacked, or freeze 7-0-1. It might be stacked 7-0-1. Not positive. I'm pretty sure it's the other way. Right there is made up of Chris Wallace, Greg Wallace, Nick Hall, and Rich Storm. This right here is Greg Wallace, starting off for right there. This here is Pops. Dan Kusalanis is right here. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know we're live.
Caleb Hamilton, 100 stars. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it. Tom Ottaviano watching along. Lisa Van Dongen. Lisa, Jules did his job today. We were happy to see that. He's got a little bit more work to do, but he's in the driver's seat.
Yep.
And they're taking on the Northeast boys of Josh Allen, Josh Kusalanis, Dan Kusalanis, and then Dan Kusalanis Jr.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to guess it's two brothers, dad, and the star quarterback for the Buffalo Bills.
Nice.
So we're going to see Stan and Stan Jr. playing in this leg. Senior on his jersey says Pops.
Yep. Really impressed with the turnout this evening. We have combined over 91 teams.
Which 91 4-player teams.
Yeah, 91 4-player teams going on live right now.
Yeah, and this place is absolutely packed.
No parking.
Greg has just pulled a buck right out the gate by kicking the camera. Yeah, there's 0 parking. We had to park in the very back. Or maybe we didn't, so you don't know where our car is. That's right. You don't know. You will never guess what type of car we're driving.
Not the red one.
This is Rich Storm, who just shot right there. Here is Junior.
You will see a lot of red, white, and blue Buffalo Bills. We are in Bills country.
Oh, yeah. Guys, again, hit that like button, hit that share button. Did you share it?
I did.
Well,
I shared.
Why are there only 13 people watching? There's nothing else going on, guys. If you're watching your people in your area, please hit the share button. Share it to your Facebook groups, to your dark groups.
Big Tree Gate said, don't sleep on Allen.
There you go. Well, here is Pops. He's wearing a Giants hat while wearing Buffalo Bills colors.
Interesting.
I think he was forced into the Buffalo Bills colors. What do you think?
It might be a local bar color.
I doubt it. But it could be. It was nice. Nick Hall stopped us when we had the sheet, and he was like, are you taking that with you? I was like, yeah, I'll bring it back at the end. He goes, okay, because we're going to need that back at the end. I was like, I get it, bud.
Yeah.
We've done this live stream for a
We
long
are
time.
some professionals.
They were like, oh, this is my first time on this, so we had no idea.
How are they able
Which
to
is why.
follow if we have the paper?
We have this paper. They have the actual paper that has the
Oh, okay.
list of everything.
That's just the
I just wrote
scan.
down.
That's a scan paper.
Yeah, that's a scan paper. All right, Greg.
There's Eliana tuning in. Hey, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
Brian Drew tuning in. What's up, Brian?
So Garmire watching along. Greg just kicking the camera like it's nobody's business over there. Get out of the box. Get out of the box.
It's going to be extremely difficult with 4 people. I mean, 8 people back there in that little corner.
It's better than 12 we had earlier.
It's not. More now.
What? It's 8 people total across both boards.
Oh, okay. So it's 2
Greg
and 2.
literally does not have to stand there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Want me to go yell at him?
Yeah.
I got
Or
you.
else I'm going to. Hey, thanks, Brian. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah. Still say something to him after he throws here. So Greg's going to step up, 271. This is the C level that we're getting here, first match of the evening session. I'm pretty sure that Tim and I are both going to play the blind draw tonight at 9 p.m. So we'll both sign up for that. And we'll still have up the live stream while we're playing the blind draw, and we'll come back in and switch it up from time to time whenever we can do so. But we appreciate the support and patience as we do that. As Tim's telling Greg not to stand in the box, which I appreciate. And again, first time in the streaming saloon. It's hard to actually see our equipment. We do that on purpose. We try to hide everything. So I guess that's working. But they don't know where not to kick, I guess. We're going to get some, like, just neon tape. Or, like, the gaffer tape. Tim, buy some neon gaffer tape. Great darts there from Greg. Good evening, Dennis. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Brian, I still believe that Chad Smock and Chris Hopper, they're not coming now? Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fair. Yep. So, no. Tim and I. Big darts there from Rich. He throws with a little bit of pace. Yeah, I don't think it's this. I don't know. I feel like if it was like neon, like people would like see that. But if it's even like white, like it just pass over because of the floor pattern. This is also freeze, everybody. Just to let everybody know that. So the freeze game, if it comes into play, we'll explain it to you. It might come into play here. Trip 17, trip 20, trip 14 would have been fine too. So the 105 has a chance to go here for Rich. Oh, brutal. And it does not go. 75 here for Junior to win leg number 1. 76, sorry. And this is also without knowing what happened over on the other board, you know? Which went to the home team, which I'm going to guess means that was Northeast boys. Because they wouldn't have started with the same person on each team. Bullseye. To tie it up 1-1, and he hits it. There you go. Did you say 1-1? That's what I thought I heard. I think there we go. 1-1 score line unless both home teams start, which would be weird to me. You know what I'm saying? So now how it's going to work is players 1 and 3 are going to play cricket. Players 2 and 4 are going to play 0-1. we're going to go to cricket. So it just depends on who is playing cricket. 1 and 3. I think that's here, if I'm not mistaken. There's 3, I believe. Let me check. Great question. There's 3 levels of 4-man, and then there's 2 levels of women. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's Nicole DeFisher. Yep. That's going to be a good team. Bob Sauce. Ashley Roberts, Kelly Tybalt, Lynette Muscorial, and Mercedes Klein is another good team. They got unlucky to have that team out the gate. Sorry. As we're over on 1, we're going to actually head on over to the cricket game just to see. Well, huh? It's just Greg and Pops are the same. So we just want to get a game of cricket in here. This must be the cricket board. Josh Allen is, hopefully he's not too injured. He's got a boot on his foot. It's on his plant foot, too. That's going to be tough. Yeah, he's trying to, give the sympathy card before Sunday. Got 2 days to get healthy. All right, this right here is Nick Hall. So this is our first look at Nick. He got a bull on dart 3. And it did hit the bull. Like, for sure. You can't sit still right now. All right, this is Pops. 7 up here. Dan Sr. Gets it closed. 76-point lead and gets the 20s closed. Again, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. This is a C-level match, but we're going to have all types of levels here tonight in our streaming corral here at the 2024 Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. This is an open to anyone dart tournament. Yep. And cheaper. Yep. Apparently they're selling the garbage plate out there. Yep. All kinds of deliciousness. Yep. It's apparently the thing in Rochester and Buffalo. Besides wings. All right, here's Greg. I'm proud of Greg. Greg has not hit that camera once since we talked to him. Man, what a win-win. Earl, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Here is Josh. Doing very well with a boot on his foot. I would guess so. He can't get on his toe. Yeah. It just would be painful for me by the end of it. Think of how like normal throwing darts all weekend feels on your feet afterwards. The dogs are barking by that point. Think of having a boot on there.
And I'm back because apparently Mike was off.
Great. Oh, there's the Philly legend. Mr. Tim Neal.
Sean was not talking to himself that whole time.
Wait, that was you? Pop's unable to get a whole lot going there in that. Opens up the door just a little bit for Greg.
Speaking of Pops, my dad's on.
Hey, Pops.
I think I saw my brother was on earlier, too.
Frank the Tank.
Talked to a couple Scottsdale buddies. Hey, I know Frank the Tank. He's the police officer, right? He pulled me over.
Yeah, he does that to people. Nice double bull from Josh Allen. And the star quarterback gets it done right there. And it is now 2-1 Northeast boys, depending on what's happening on the other boards. Let's head on over to that. Or they're down to it. Yeah, because this is right there going first. I still wonder how who goes first.
Yeah.
All right, so this is our first look
You would
at
think
Josh.
You would think on year 3 we'd have it figured out by now.
That's true. Josh leaves 71. This is where the freeze rule might come into play. Rich threw way better in the first leg on stream. Now he knows the camera's back on. Maybe he'll shoot better. No, he's getting wild there on those 3 darts, huh?
Rabbit fire.
And those were unlucky, as on top of it, all single numbers. So Junior is going to get a chance here to freeze the 109. One bullseye is
There it is.
going to do it. So he does freeze. Freeze rule means that if your opponent and his partner combined are a lower score than your partner, you cannot check out the finish. It does not tell you that you're frozen in this format. So you do have to do math. And you wonder if they know that it's frozen. Because for some of these guys, it's their first time ever on stream.
Yeah.
This is not frozen, by the way.
14.
Oh, and he hits the double. 319's got to get low, though. It needs a low ton. At least. There's one. Oh, just off there. Not frozen quite yet.
Will we shortly?
96. So one bullseye here will be enough to freeze. Not yet. That's a great dart. 70 cannot be taken out now.
Yeah, the math's mathing.
This is Chris Wallace. 20. Let's see if he goes 19. Okay, there you go. Leaves the 1. At that point, it's actually not really necessary to leave the 1.
Leave 4.
But either way, I guess just in case. Bullseye. That was a good fallout. Oh, and that was unlucky right there. Okay, so 199 is the score he has to get under to get below the freeze. And he has to hit more than a miracle hat trick here to freeze the 155. There's the bullseye. That's good. He got it. Okay, we're back in business here. A little lean forward here in leg number 4.
Makes it a little interesting.
Northeast boys are already up 2-1. Good dart there. Huge darts. You saw how much that meant for Josh.
Feeling it.
Yep, and you can see frozen there, so he's going to push off. Junior a chance. Oh, wait. This is...
Double 1 or 2?
Oh, no, it's a bust. And now again, the 141 gets a chance to go, first of all. We've seen Rich throw really good rounds from time to time. The bull does not get the bull, and so the 1 is still frozen no matter what. 36 left here.
2 18s here.
I think this is Junior, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, that's the worst start you can throw there. Oh, 5 left. And he busts that. But again, the 1 is frozen. All right, so there is Josh. No out yet. No out now. Oh, no, he's punted this away, too.
Got to leave 4, right? Hit it 777.
Yeah, I would just throw the 20.
Did he throw it off the board? He threw it off the board.
I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he was trying to hit the double 11 or something. I think he was hitting the double 11. Or maybe trying to hit the double 12, actually, with where it was at. But this can go. Trip 17. So he would shot at the bull. That would not have left to finish. He needs a bullseye here. And drags it way low. 81. Or, sorry, that's not even close. 61.
Dennis Shea, 100 stars. Thanks, Dennis.
Dennis, you're the best. And they takes it out in 2. Made that look easy. That was Junior. Good job. But now it's a 3-1 lead.
Is it a race to 4?
It is a race to 4. So in this next round, it will be players 4 and 1 are playing 0-1, which means Josh Allen and Junior, and Nick Hall playing with Rich Storm, and then 2 and 3 are playing cricket. Chris and Greg Wallace versus Josh and Stan. So let's head on over to the cricket side. Since this is a 501 freeze, it seems to last a little bit longer. Gotta stop doing that.
Push the wrong button.
Always. This one says cricket on it, which is perfect. What we want. It's 3-1 scoreline. As they're just getting set up here. This is the one a little bit of an issue with this type of tournament format.
Yeah.
It's confusing. That's almost why it's be better just to play 501 freeze the whole way through on team.
Yeah.
And a race to 5 is just as good as a race to 7.
But this is a popular event here, clearly, with 91 teams.
Yep, it's true.
Everyone loves playing it. Jack Harrell, 50 stars. Brian Drew, 50 stars. Thank you, gentlemen. Kim Crow tuning in. What's up, Kim?
All right, so like I said, it's going to be Chris and Greg Wallace taking on Josh and Stan. So that's, I believe, father and other son.
Gotcha.
Here. Dennis Shea, 100 stars. Guys, you guys are killing it right now. Appreciate that. It is open in, open out, Brian. Sorry about that. Didn't see that. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button live here in Batavia, New York for the 2024 Western New York Shootout.
Big shout out to our sponsors, Magicware, A to Z Darts,
The Anchor in the Arc Tattoo Studio, Checkered Flag Tavern, Night Owl Saloon,
On the Rocks,
and Printing Partners.
Printing Partners. Can't forget Dennis Shea and Printing Partners.
Of course not. You all are the absolute best.
If you're in the Indy area and you need any kind of promotional material, any kind of printing services, hit up Dennis Shea. They're the best in the business.
It looks like they're just playing this one first, just seeing if they need to even play the next one, which kind of makes sense.
Okay.
So they're just kind of waiting around. I would just play it anyway.
Yeah.
Just in case.
First one done and it's over?
Yep. Pretty much. And usually you get to play a little bit more.
Yeah.
Might as well. All right, so here is Josh.
They're just trying to save quarters. It's on free.
Yeah. Jack, we appreciate the attempt, buddy. I think you just hit the star button there on the live feed, but I actually do not know the answer to that question.
We appreciate anything that you send.
Yes, we do. And that was Nick Hall. This here is Junior. Junior shooting really well. That 12 actually tore out the bullseye dart. Here's Rich. Rich on 360. Right now, the fourth player, or player 4, is throwing pretty well in this one. And that's part of the strategy here, right?
Yep.
1 through 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 does not necessarily mean it's first best, second best, third best, fourth best. You play it based on the strong teams that you want at what time. And right now, I'm going to guess that these might be both of their strong teams.
There's a unique setup here because Rich has shot, and this is his third 0-1 game.
Yeah, it's true.
So there's strategy involved in who plays what.
Yep. The fourth player always plays 0-1. Interesting. You would think that they would switch that up on purpose. At least once.
Yeah.
Because they would be able to, right? Automatically? I'm not going to go through that thought process, but...
I mean, you'd put your weakest player on as the 4 player because then all he does is the 0-1 and all his darts count.
Or do you put your best player at scoring in your fourth player role at 0-1? Like your best bullseye hitter?
But if your best bullseye hitter is probably one of your better cricket players, too.
Well, but like, say you're on a team with Art. Art dominates that bullseye. So it makes a lot of sense to make Art that person.
Yeah.
Since he just rails bullseye. Do you kind of agree with that or no?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's a great cricket player too, but there's an advantage there for sure. Now, not every team's going to have that, right?
Right.
Arts don't grow on trees.
On golf courses.
Great darts there from Josh Allen.
Art grows on golf courses.
Do you think he's an Atlanta Braves fan just because of the A for Allen?
I don't know.
Ooh, Nick dropped that second dart off the board.
Oh, dear.
Dan is saying state of emergency in Western New York. Well, we're inside, not in here.
Yeah, we're good.
Right now. If we do get snowed in, it was nice knowing everybody. I fear we will be one of the first eaten by our size.
I'll be all right. I got blubber.
Agility.
I got blubber. I got cat-like reflexes once.
Oh. The 19 at least helps a little bit, but he gets really unlucky with these misses sometimes too.
Yep.
Josh has a chance to get first look at a finish. There it is. So Josh is their number one player. It does seem like he is the number one player out of the players.
Sorry about that.
Nick has really struggled in this leg, and we're talking like pretty good sized misses. He's just not feeling it right now.
Maybe he needs a heated steering wheel.
Hey, listen. I think it's beautiful. Here is Junior. Great darts from Stan.
Breeze is going on.
Yep. It's feeling a little cold in there. Although it's not frozen yet, but you can't take out 247 or 271. The long shot right now for right there.
That's a unique play to play this instead of the. I would have played the cricket because you can at least control the cricket.
Yeah, I don't know if they wanted their. If it, like that's just the order of the play, which I think it is. Actually, now that I remember it, it is switched just right there. Keep breaking up. I hope not.
Check, check, check.
We should be live here and doing all right. Tim, so far so good on a pretty good day so far.
Yep.
You know, so far. I just wanted to say that one more time.
So far, so good. Big shout out to Knox Amusement running excellent event so far.
Like always.
Like clockwork.
Yeah. Giannis, I think that's just my voice. It's part of my style.
When you say going in and out.
Like, something like that. Josh Allen, 66 left. This is for the match. Single 18.
What do you hit the land?
It's
14.
going to be a 14. And it's not done yet. The 206 cannot go out, though. I believe he just got a little bit of harassment from friends. It's not even nice. He's wearing a boot. He is injured. Pouring his blood, sweat, and tears into that team. The one there is so unlucky.
Those were 3 of his better starts this round.
This is one of those moments where the only hope is if there's a bust right here. That's a
Goes through.
does not leave a finish there. Leaves the 50, which is actually perfect. Gonna send 200 stars.
Thanks, babe.
Good night. Thanks for the 200 stars. You're the best. Oh, leave the 50. He does. Oh, is that not in? Wow, he kisses it off into the 11. That's unlucky. 66 left again for Josh Allen.
Attempt number 2.
He went a different route there. He's still going a different route, and it's not paying off for him. But unfortunately, or fortunately, he does still freeze. 78 is lower than 89.
Bull, triple 16.
Nope, he's frozen.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes. No.
Do it anyway.
This is first start's obviously the most important here for Junior. Because even if he misses, he got to miss into a clean number. And he hits it anyway. That'll do it. 4-1 victory for Northeast boys. And I'm going to go get their sheet out to them before they yell at me.
I'm going to.
All right, we'll be right back.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout, the 8th annual here in Batavia, New York. I'm Sean Green, and I am pleased to move it down a whole bunch and then do that so that we are just fine with our sound now, hopefully, as long as this doesn't all freeze and stuff on me, which is the only ultimate goal. We are waiting for our next match to be brought to the stream. So when that happens, we will make sure to have that for you. We can look to see in the pit there, and you can see we are in the streaming corral live at the Quality Inn and Suites. That is an actual corral there in the background. I know you can't see the sign up above. It says Western New York Shootout 2024 Streaming Saloon. And we are excited to be back here bringing you all the coverage from the Streaming Saloon. The last match you just saw was Northeast Boys defeating right there 4-1. Make sure, again, guys, to hit that like button, hit that share button. Go on over to our Facebook page and hit that follow button. And that way it notifies you every time we are live this weekend. It's been a great time so far. It's honestly been a little bit weird. Last year, I was pretty much invisible showing up to Batavia. The year before, I was definitely invisible. People had no idea who I was. And now, not only are there a lot of friends out there, but there's a lot of people who have come up and said hi, and they follow all of the stuff that the CSC Challenger Series does, and it's really appreciative to get that type of feedback from people. It definitely means a lot. So if you're in the venue, make sure you do stop by and say hi. I would always love that. But I am Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. The Philly legend, Tim Neal, is using the facilities and probably getting more cough drops. He is struggle busting hard with his voice, but he carries on nicely for us. Again, the Streaming Saloon here in Batavia. You can see where people are walking to right there. That is Dead Center Darts area. Shout out to Jonathan Long, who is running his booth there this weekend. There's Johnny Jenkins walking back there, causing trouble, I'm sure. These were on the new Western New York Shootout jerseys that, again, this year, just as last year, the tournament staff has gifted us here at To The Point Streaming, so we very much are appreciative of that. Next year, we promise we are bringing you To The Point Streaming jerseys. So that'll be a deal there. We cannot tell you how much we appreciate that. It means a lot. It really does. It's the little things that people do that mean the most, and it's one of the reasons why we very much love this tournament. It looks like maybe some people are walking over towards the streaming area. Let's see what we got going on here. We're going to go over to CompuSport while we check all this out. Let's look at the A bracket. This is a big A bracket. Looks like it is not a 4-man A. Let's check this bad boy out. There you go. Adam Soblowski, John Soblowski, and those are spelled differently, but I'm pretty sure that's got to be the same. Pat Howell and Jeff Jones, and they're taking on Jokers. Chris Kobanuk, Eric Nash, Randy Wright, and Zachary Kennedy. So I'm going to go ahead and get their paper whenever they fill out all that information. It's probably going to take a minute or two. It typically does here in this format, but that's going to be a 4-man B-level match that will be coming up next. While we're waiting here, let's check out the other brackets. The 4-man C team, or C level. You can see they're still pretty much in their first, second match rounds there. Some of them are in the third round already. Check out the women's. And look at that suck-up team name. We love you, Johnny Lee. That's Angela Crow, Autumn Harrison, Jennifer Maruzniak, and Raquel Davis. Playoff bound is Hope Woods, Jordan Rowe, Kelly Regan, and Peyton Campbell. And I believe I remember some of those ladies from last year and the year before. Pretty good shots there, and they're an A, which makes perfect sense. Willy Wonka is Carly Rae, Deasia Jackson, probably. Christian Schlosser and Shalisa Farley taking on, that team name. Donna Shirley, Heidi Richmond, Joanna Shikram, and Melissa Brown. The bye team is made up of nobody, but they put Team Canada under it, which is kind of funny. B-Cobb is Brandy Taylor, Jennifer McGarger, Kalika Chris, and Val Bragg. Suave Sauce is Erica Mardeau, Maria Carley, Nicole DeFisher, and Sarah Harrington. That's a darn good step up there. And then Keep Calm is Ashley Roberts, Kelly Tybalt, Lynette Musk-Coriel, and Mercedes Klein. And they already beat the team of the bye. So they're moving into 5th, 6th spot. Shout out to all the women playing in the A bracket. And, of course, shout out to all the women playing in the B bracket. We got Mystery Gain, Darlene DeWitt, Kristen Hall, Scooby Marshall, and Sue Cornish. Alyssa Armstrong, Krista Kizitz, Desiree Lafferty, and Helen Kniffen, probably. Munchkins defeated the 4 Bs, Heather Fox, Kenya Deem, Marlene Lund, and Tanisha Lebeck. Andrea Laughing, Beth Eisenberg, Casey Roser, and Nicole Reed defeated New Crew. And then That's What She Said is that team that I just mentioned. Tipsy Ladies, Jess Brown, Jessica Preston, Katrina Conrad, and Rebecca McMillan. Kathy Smith, Mary Thatcher, Michelle Williams, and Phelan LeClaire. So we'll see kind of what is going on here as we look to maybe see where this B team is. See if they're at the board or anything yet. So let's head on over there. Hey, look at that. We're going to see if I didn't just freeze there. Oh, boy. Okay, well, it came right back. That's good. And let's go ahead and check board number 1 just to be on the safe side here. Yep, that's what I figured. So let me do that real quick. There we go. All right, so let's check out. Hey, what's up, Scott? Hope you're doing well, brother. Green Machine. Hey, I'll take that. That's better than any other nicknames that people have come up for me. That's way too much. What's up, Philly Legend?
What's cracking lacking, homie?
Ah, man, just missed you. That's right, you didn't miss a single thing.
I'm shocked.
They're just now getting ready to get going there, most likely. This is Jokers versus Money Shot. I'm gonna go get their
paper. Info?
Yep. Because I think they just might have diddled.
No rat or rat.
So let's check to see. Yep, looks like they're getting ready to go, so I'm going to go write down their information. I'll be right back.
And while he's there, just give shout out to Knox Amusements for everything that they're doing this weekend. They're absolutely killing it running this tournament. What? Sean's on his way out to get the information from the teams. This is the 4-person event. We have 5 divisions. 3 open, 2 women. 91 teams. We are To The Point streaming, broadcasting the Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York, which is just outside Buffalo. Been told that we are under a state of emergency, but there's nothing outside right now, so I think we're good. This 4-person event is run on 2 boards simultaneously. So they'll play the first 4 in 2x2 format, and then the rest will be all singles, 1 match at a time. If you look, you can see Sean Green in the background, getting some info. Rocking the To The Point Streaming red, white, and blue V3 jersey, brought to us by magicwear.com. Go to magicwear.com. You can go purchase your jerseys there. We currently have 3. We have the V1, which is blue. We have the V2 Red Knight. And we have the To The Point Streaming red, white, and blue. My sister, Heather Ann. How's it going, Heather? Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing good. Sean's very famous, so when people say, "Oh my God, you're Sean Green," the voice of North American darts. Roger Vance tuning in. What's up, Roger? Hope you're doing well. I need you to take me out on one of those disc golf thingamajiggers that you've been doing. This is the downside of the 4-person event. There's a lot of prep work that needs to be done before they get started. Probably. Brian, I don't know. A nice little 1 hour, about 45-minute break for dinner. Back at it. If you're ever interested in attending the Western New York Shootout, it is open to all players. You don't have to be qualified for anything. They do have different levels, either A and B or A, B, and C, depending on what event it is. And if you bring verified stats, they'll put you in the appropriate bracket that you belong. I think Sean's almost done, just trying to get all the information. Got 8 people out there he's got to get all the information for. Melissa Meek, 45 stars. Thank you, Melissa. Nate Borland, how's it going, brother? Said we have 91 teams in this 4-person event, over 5 divisions. Got a nice contingency from Canada down. We got players as far south as Virginia, and then all the Canadians up north. Got a team out here from Dayton, Ohio, who won the 3-person event in B. So congratulations to the Dayton team. Brian, there was supposed to be I think, Chris Hopper and Chad Smock planned on coming out, and then some kind of work happened. Scott, I believe we are about 45 to 50 minutes from Niagara Falls. I'm not 100% sure. They were 43 minutes from Niagara Falls. So, if you want to see Niagara Falls in the winter with some snow and some ice, maybe make that part of your trip. Yeah, we're talking. I'm rambling on, dude. As I am joined by the voice of North American Darts.
What is up, everybody? Here is the deal. I've forgotten all their names. Actually, I do know Eric and Randy. Randy is in the black hat. Eric's in the gray shirt. What is it?
Nice 5 mark starting off.
Yeah, that's a good start. I think that one's Pat, because I don't remember meeting him.
The gray shirt, is that Eric?
Yeah, this is Eric right here.
I don't know why I remembered that. Well. Jacob Armstrong says hello, Sean Green.
Hey, what's up, Jake? Buddy, happy birthday the other day. Hope you had a great one. Looks like big stuff going on. This is Jeff here in the glasses. Woo! Philly legend.
I hit the button before I did it. Sorry.
No, you're all right. You know,
Oh.
it'll be fine.
I think we're having internet issues.
Yeah, see, there it is. Yeah, I think we are too. I think the snow and the wind. Yeah, guys,
We are in a state of emergency.
Yep, and it is windy.
Thanks, Janice, for letting us know we are in a state of emergency because we don't watch the news.
Yep. All right, so this is cricket. This is Jeff right here. Jeff is going to be playing with John here in leg number 1, so this is actually going to make this really easy on me. And this one's going to be Zach. Zach Kennedy.
Looks like a Zach.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. I've heard it once.
All right, here's John. Good darts, nice 5 mark. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. This is a B-level team, 4-person team. The format's very interesting. It goes player 1, player 2 play cricket, player 3, player 4 play 0-1 at the same time. Then 1 and 3 play cricket, 2 and 4 play 0-1 at the same time. Then 1 and 4 play 0-1, and then 2 and 3 play cricket. And then 7-0-1 if it goes to the last leg decider. Jokers versus money shot.
That was impressive.
Thank you. I just read. I do what I do best. Zachary Kennedy
Solid
closes the
three.
16s. They're just doing their job here. And leg number 1 throwing a 3.57. At the same time, I would argue that John and Jeff are throwing a little bit worse than they would want to be throwing here.
I know we talked about it briefly, but
And that'll be better.
great shot. I wonder what the prospects are of like us renting like a 15-passenger van and bringing a contingent from Indy out here.
I don't know. Apparently, if they're going to get snowed in, no one's going to come.
Boo.
All right, Jeff trying to point the 15s.
It does.
Gets on the same page as his partner there. 7 mark, 5 mark the past 2 rounds. They're just hanging around. Hanging around.
Started just a little bit late.
Yeah, it might be a little bit too little too late. But there's a big dart here, and he gets the double. Woo! That'll work. All right, John going right at the bowl.
Gets one.
Brian Drew says he ain't scared of snow. That's what I'm talking about. All right, this for Eric to take out
It's only a 9-hour drive. Not terrible.
the first leg. Let's look over at board 2 real quick because I know that's going to have to be set up again, but you can see that they're still going there. Just the plug in the back. It's nice and easy to fix. We'll fix it by the time we get back over there. Whenever there's an internet interruption, I think that's what's doing it. All right, 1 bowl needed from Zach. Oh, that's a little bit of a hanger now and gets it in there anyway. So leg number 1 goes to Jokers. And now we're going to head over to Money Shot and Jokers here in leg number 2. Playing the 0-1 game. This is Chris right here. This is Adam.
Got a little flick of the wrist action.
Here's Randy. He was like, yeah, I'm Randy. Don't you remember me? Yeah, I remembered Randy.
I don't remember anybody.
I remembered him from earlier today, but I just want to make sure, you know? Leaves 20 great darts from Randy. See, I should have remembered Randy.
Yeah, way to go. Way to make him mad.
It's not an us issue, unfortunately, because if it was an us issue, we'd know how to fix it. We would just have to remove ourselves.
Hopefully a camera comes back on.
There it is. Welcome back, Base Cam. Great darts, and right now the 138 is not frozen, but he's going to have to do some work here to make sure he doesn't freeze a 13, too. And he can also freeze the 20. He has to go trip 20, trip 20. Yeah, you're forced into it.
I like that he shot it.
Yeah, you either have to choose the trip 20, trip 20, or you have to choose the
Bull.
freeze.
Yep.
20 for the leg. Gets the double 10. And Joker's is up 2-0 after the first 2. This is a winner side match. So now it will be players 1 and 3 will play cricket. Players 2 and 4 will play 0-1. So we're actually going to stay over here until we get super annoyed by the internet going in and out.
Yeah.
We apologize for the freezing that is happening. It's definitely dirty air in the dart hall. We are plugged in, so it's not like we're not even using Wi-Fi. We're using the actual internet. But it is the weather is out. The weather outside is frightful.
And the Wi-Fi is terrible.
And since there's no place to go,
it's snowing.
We got snow. Chris Marcy-Janik in the chat here. You know, I was excited to see my good friend Neil. Neil is Welsh, and he is stationed over here in the Welsh Army, and so he came up for this dart tournament. He's one of Stowe's really good friends.
Awesome.
So it was great to see him here. He's wearing the dart pants, the like Peter Wright dart pants.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's Neil.
I did see Jason Barlow walking around.
Yep. He knocked into me earlier. I said, "Sir, do you know who I am?"
And he said no.
Exactly. No, he would not have said I would never have said that. Yep. All right, so we're going to go ahead and head back over to board 1.
On this one,
we're going to play cricket. So here we go. This is Zach starting off this leg.
Just so you know, this is a weather-related issue.
Oh, yeah.
There's literally nothing we can do about it.
We'll show as much as we can of the other board, too. The good news is that we're going to get to see all the players play just on this board, except for player 4.
Yeah.
So sorry, Randy and Adam. We did get to see a little bit.
Then Sean gave him an autograph to remind him.
And then he spit in my face, which is what I would do if someone did that. All right, here is a good look at Chris. Chris, really nice guy. He was having fun out there before we're getting started.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure that, Joker's is going first in this leg, so going to mark that on the board here. Shouldn't Money Shot be going first in both?
I have no idea how the format is.
I would assume that it's not alternate. But maybe it is. Maybe it has to be because it's not their fault they lost.
They didn't piddle, right? They just went.
Yeah, they just go. I don't know. John Mink in the house. What you gonna do? How you doing, bud?
When's he gonna bring the electric van over here to hang out?
No, there's a good idea.
I'm sure he can get a nice contingent to follow him.
Yeah, that's true. He could probably fit a whole bunch of people in the back of that van.
They can park down by the river.
You don't want to end up like that guy. Nice dart there on dart 3 for Pat.
Dinner's not agreeing with me this evening.
No?
No.
You can tell. Did you notice I'm wearing a new jersey?
You make a mess?
I might have had a little spill. The Chipotle mayo got me.
It's a little soggy. My roll was a little soggy at the bottom.
It was delicious, though.
Yeah.
All right, this right here was John. John is playing with Pat in this leg. And Zach is playing with Chris. This is Chris. Johnny's out there announcing teams that are not at the
Johnny
board.
Or Todd? It sounded like Todd.
Oh, that was Johnny. That might have been Todd.
Todd's been having some enthusiasm today.
I think it's just the life that we bring to the party. He's not annoyed by me at all. All right. Not bad there from Zach. He's been throwing pretty well. Pretty well indeed. So is John, though. See if John can continue that on the 19. See if he goes to 17s here. He kind of like balked that dart. But made up his mind and then retracted. Nice darts. Good close.
Great strategy there.
Now Chris has to open up a new number. He does have the 16s with 1 mark on it already. But 2 7s aren't going to really help that much. And he walks it in on dart 3.
He was still moving from the second dart.
Yeah, he should have kind of reset there. But Pat going to try and make him pay for it. Does. What a dart. Money shot trying to get on the board here.
They're throwing real well.
All right, let's see what Zach can do here. Needs quite a few 15s. And unfortunately not going to get enough there. Only 2. So John, door's wide open for him to really kind of shut the door in this leg, even though it's only a 10-point lead. Third dart's important and hits the triple.
Excellent throw.
The other Lost Boys in the house, John Seward. What's up, brother? Congratulations, brother, on all the big news heading your guys' way. It's always great stuff. All right. Here is Pat. Needs 3 bowls. He's up 40 points, so a point here does matter. But there's no reason not just to go for the close with three wedges. You might fall out into a number on accident, but hits 2 bowls, does its job. Brother having a great night here in Batavia, New York, minus the fact of the weather. I guess that it's outside and frightful. We're under a weather warning, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I ain't scared.
That last start was not a 19. It was definitely a bullseye, so they're going to back that up. Back it up. Back it up. This will make the score 2-1. Money shot winning this leg is against the throw is really impressive.
Well, here comes trouble.
Squeezing on in. And just round the outside on all 3 of those.
Round the outside, round the outside. Might even have thought that.
So, Chris, a chance here to maybe put some pressure on this. It's not a good sign that Garfinkel's back already.
Hey, guess what? Paul Rogers back.
Paul! What is up, my friend? Thank you so much for tuning in with us, as always. We missed you, bud. Hope your night's going well. thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Hope everyone is safe from the weather and it's not too damaging out there. As that will wrap it up for Pat and that leg. So 2-1.
Claw back a little bit.
I don't know what he's announcing over there.
I think that's the 7-0-1. It's one team, it's stacked.
Oh, okay.
One score per team.
Gotcha. So all 4 players throw on 1 score.
That's what it sounded like.
Fair. Let's head over to the other board here that does not have the camera working, of course. Those are 2 misses there. Oh, because he's frozen. You guys know you can just hit the button, right? And why was you shooting at the 14s then? That's dangerous.
Yep.
And this is for it to be a tie ball game. But freezes both players. That's not bad. And this means that triple 16 would be the route here on the one. There it is. Good hit. Yeah, so Paul, the internet is getting a little shaky here in the venue, and every time the internet does a little thing, it knocks out the camera.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do about it.
The 6 gets busted, and the 28 can go here. This to make it 3-1. This is a huge moment. Randy's up. Single 17 now. Not a bad miss there. And he does take it out. 3-1 scoreline. What a steal of that leg. And now they're going to play 0-1 over here, I believe, which means that we're waiting for the winner. Or we're going to have to watch out for the camera over here.
Yep.
That's okay. We ain't scared. Yep, so they're going to set up the 0-1 over there. It should be player 4 and player 1. So Zach and Randy are taking on John and Adam. That's brothers John and Adam. Soblowski.
Dennis Shea nephew Joe Downing in the house.
Hey.
What's up, Joe?
Hope you guys are doing well. David Al watching along with us. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Randy starts off with 68, not bad. Here is Adam. This is the player that has played 0-1 the entire match so far, is that 4th player. So now back to Zach here.
Now, are they stuck in that role every match, or just can they change it up per match? Per leg, per match.
They can change it up however they want per match, how they're playing, as far as I've been told. Great first start by John. John's starting to throw very well.
Frustrated with that 3rd dart.
Trying to think how I would play this strategy, you know?
Hit bulls?
No, I don't mean like in the game. I mean picking your order of your team based on skill.
I don't know. My strategy would be whoever's the least effective in cricket would be put in 0-1. So like the 4-person.
But what does that mean, least effective? Do you mean like statistically worst player?
Yeah, in my opinion, I'd
so
rather in 0-1 where all their darts count.
Even though now they have to play in this deciding leg if you're down 3-1?
Don't be down 3-1.
Well, but you had that person lose the other 2 matches. Great darts here. I'm just being the devil's advocate there. I actually think that that's the right strategy.
That's what I would do. I mean, I'd live and die by it.
See, and I'm pretty sure I'd want to play cricket, which if I was on your team, you'd probably force me to play 0-1.
No, not necessarily. I wouldn't mind playing 0-1 all the time.
Yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't either. I feel like both you and I have a little bit of an advantage in that because of our mind, if that makes sense.
And
maybe not in full bowl open out. That's pretty basic compared to everything else. But
I also have a tendency to shoot stupid darts at times of cricket. So
yeah, so you probably don't even want to be over there. Can't trust you.
That happened last weekend. First thing I said to Mac was, hey, I ain't going to throw no stupid darts today. First thing I did, throw stupid darts.
Well, I mean, it's so pretty if it hits. Yeah, this is exactly what he needs. Big hat trick there from John Siblowski.
Leaves the big fish.
Randy's going to have to try and run fast and hope that they can get below a number for John's partner. That's in the bullseye, so you're going to want to back that up. Back it up. All right, guys, every time the bullseye misregisters, it is, well, it's Friday night. It's shot time.
Cool.
There's the game if you're in the mood.
Mr. Jonathan, I need some Jello shots over here. Stat.
Oh, no, not for us.
Oh.
We can't do that. Oh, this is an important round, too. Not going to freeze.
David, in this format, the final leg is 701 stacked. So.
Yes. With everyone playing on the same team.
Same score.
Skinny, that's...
Oh.
I would say that might be correct. I would agree that one person should not just play one game the entire time. That does seem like a little bit of a missed format idea. So I agree with you. Oh, he says it is. I'm playing. Okay, well, fair.
So you have better insight than we do.
That's a good round there from
great low
from Adam.
He was frozen before that.
Yep, now unfreezes for a hot minute. But anything remotely normal here from Zach should put the freeze back on. Yep. There it is. That is lower than the 40. Or than the 257.
Yep, 225, less than 257.
So here you want to go double 19. You can go double 13 too, but double 17?
Triple 10?
Nah, you don't want to bust it.
15? I like leaving 4.
Yeah. I think just the thought process here is just get it as low as possible.
Triple 20? Bullseye.
All right.
Definitely needs a low ton.
And he's come alive here at the end of this leg.
Oh, that's unlucky.
It is unlucky, and it's not frozen yet, but it is not looking good for not freezing.
I mean, he could bust.
David, I agree, but if his partner got a hat trick or something like that and ended up freezing this number, that'd be important. Bullseye for the win. And there it is. Jokers wins 4-1. So that will do it for that match. Another great victory from strong performance from both teams.
Oh, I guess Skinny's playing in that match.
I don't think so.
He said outside our door.
Yeah, but I don't think he's playing in the match. I remember Skinny.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of them were hidden. He might be outside the door, but...
we weren't looking.
All right, well, we're going to take a short break because we know how long these end up lasting. I have to go get them their sheet, too. So I'm going to go do that.
Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back with more. So hit that like button, hit that share button. We'll be back with more right after this.
New dart of the month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New dart of the Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here at the 2024 Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by the Philly legend Tim Neal on the controls.
What's up?
And we are here for the 4-person team event. This is the loser side.
Race to 3.
It is Poor Man's Country Club taking on I Missed the Hole.
That's why they're on the loser side.
That's probably true. So 1 and 2 are going to play cricket against each other here in this first one. So that's Dave and Mike. They are taking on Tad and Brandon. So this is where we're going to start. And this is going to be Tad stepping up
Great start.
for Poor Man's Country. I like his throw's got a little rock to it.
Yep.
Got the trip 20. Here is Bear. I like the aggressiveness from Bear to get rid of the high ground. Big 6 mark from him.
That's a lot of pressure.
Good old Dave Wallace. All right, Brandon stepping up. And he's hitting the trips. This is a loser side C match.
Back-to-back 6s.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm here for it.
And here is Mike.
And he's going to break the seal.
Oh, just barely though. He'll take the 3 mark. It's 3-3,
Solid
6-6. And he trips the 17s instead of going points. There goes the 19s.
What is going on?
15s? Big darts.
What is going on
This
here?
is a crazy start to this match. Everyone's like, okay, what is, something is happening here.
Here we go again.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. This is a C-level match. I can't wait to play against all these great players in a blind draw. Don't be disappointed if we draw each other.
I'll carry you.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. All right, here is Mike stepping up. Does pretty much what he needed to do there. I think he tried to steal the 17s on dart 3. I probably would have stayed on the 15s the whole time. I feel like they have slowed down a touch, but that's just because they're not throwing 6 marks anymore. He tried to reclose the 15s on dart 3.
I mean, we got a 4, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5 in level C.
Not bad. This is a loser side match. So they both definitely belong here, since they both lost.
Yep.
To a team that's probably better. Maybe not. Maybe they just got unlucky. That's closed still.
We also don't know what's going on the 0-1 side yet.
That's true.
Aaron Quinn tuning in. Cody Young, how's it going?
Aaron. It's only a 4-hour drive. We'll see you tomorrow. Who cares about the state of emergency?
It's not that much snow.
Not for yous guys.
We would have came by and picked you up. Or not.
No, we wouldn't have.
Nah, wouldn't have done that.
Those tolls would have been way too much. All right. Tad's just trying to get the point lead here. Ties it up. So if you're Dave, do you close here first with the X on the Bulls? Yep, he's trying that. Oh, got to go bull now. And you almost got to hit it. Yep, it was the right strategy, I think. You get your winning dart opportunity there that's going to be better than most others. But now it goes to 2 bulls. And now it's up to 3 bulls. No, 2 bulls. I don't know anymore.
They need a 1 to close. So
Yeah,
you're
so
right.
3. Yeah. I'm just going to keep on going back and forth on my answer.
Yep, you're right.
All right, here's Tad. Needs 3 bowls.
Great start. Just stack
Just
right on
smooth.
top.
And there it is.
Fist bump.
Yep. That one will go to Poor Man's Country Club. And leg number 1. So let's head over to the other board and see what's going on over here. This will be, I missed the hole going first on this side of things. And that was Jay who just shot, so this is going to be Scruff. Scruff with a hat trick. That's their 4th player. He might be pretty good at 0-1. Might be why he's there.
I see that.
And here is Melissa. She's well behind. This is that hat trick really does some damage, right?
Yep.
Melissa's got to get it up there. I think she's shooting at the trebles down at the bottom, which is fine if you're hitting them. All right, here's Scott. See if he looks at it. I probably would have taken the shot there with where the score was at. But
frozen.
Instead, not frozen, 93. So this can go for Jay.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna have to go.
I think he hits it. I left my Jello out there.
Oh, they gave you Jello?
Nope. Not that I'm talking about.
What?
I said, not talking about it.
69. Triple 19.
Mm-hmm. I tried to hit the ball to leave 19. It's a bit of a more risky move, but it doesn't really matter. Melissa's got to help him out now.
Joshua Mays tuning in. Trevor Sellers, what's going on, brother?
Or Scruff has got to help him out now. It's going to have to be Melissa. 286, plays 325. So at least one bowl pretty much needed here. Or 3 really good fallouts and basically misses from Scott, which doesn't seem likely. Melissa needs some trip 19s.
She's right there.
Oh.
Not
31
enough.
scored. Yeah, not enough to unfreeze, but it was going to be close anyway with Scott on 53 now.
3 bull. Double 18.
Yep.
Threw it sideways.
Yeah, I think he got a little stuck there going back, but he'll be back. The 54 cannot go for Jay.
Bullseye to leave 4. That's what I would do.
Yep. He might go trip 17. Well, he fell into the 4, which would have been very lucky.
Trip 16.
Yep. He's going tops there. That's very risky, but again, your partner's not even on close to a finish, so he's got some work to do to get down there. I think the 18 was a fallout there, Dave, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, very much.
I think he shot the bull and hit the 18 on 93.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Melissa has been all around this triple. She's going to hit one on this round. Going 18s. Just switching up the darts she's throwing towards, which is fine. Use a different target. Find what works. 36 left here for Scott. Now 34. 32. He keeps moving it around by 2s. And he leaves 16. Again, unless his partner takes it out, he'll be back. And this is where, if you're Jay, you got to go trip 16 here. And it is official that Tim and I are playing the blind draw.
All right, all right.
I mean, we both signed up for it, so. Ooh, he hits the 9. I think he just wanted to throw all 3 darts for fun, which is fine. The 111 for the win to tie it up, 1-1. This is Scruff. He does not need to play the freeze game really here. He tried to, but that'll be just fine. What do you think this does to the other 4 players that are just
sitting there waiting?
Yeah. Think that affects them at all?
At this level, I don't think so.
Okay. There you go. 57 points scored. Still pretty good darts. 66 scored.
She's getting closer.
Yep. But I think this might be the one right here. Oh, he tried the double. Think. Oh, boy, not yet. And they're going to push off Jay. It's one of those, if it was me and I was the opponent, I would just stay up there and hit it real quick.
Yep.
Just so it's really for my partner than anything else. Kind of the quick turnaround there. 2 for bowl.
Bottom of the board.
All right, double 15.
Or triple 10.
Oh, goes round the outside. Good evening, Jen.
Could it be so awesome if she hit a 180 here?
Listen, you're not wrong.
I'd be here for it.
She does shoot at the triples, so this actually has a better chance of freezing than a lot of other. Well,
She
not
took a
much
stab
anymore.
at it.
Hi, Dave. I think Dave played well.
That's what it sounded like.
Did you sign up for the blind draw like all of us?
No, absolutely not.
All right, well, then you're running things.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. Can I bring in people to do commentary with me?
Sure.
It depends on the person.
As long as it's the guy you just played.
Well, all right, 1-1 score line here.
You're lucky I don't know.
Well, we're on the air. Yeah, but I could hear you. I just saw a little motion from when you talked. See?
Look what you did.
It picks up your voice. We apologize for any inconvenience that caused you. It is 1-1 score line here. It's only a race to 3 here on the loser side.
Race to 4 in the winners, race to 3 in the losers.
Oh, what does it be?
This is C.
Yeah.
All right,
they
so
just dropped the last 2-0-1 in crickets.
Tad starting off this leg. This is. Can you unplug the gray one and plug it back in?
I got you.
Don't worry, guys. It'll come back. This is strictly a internet weather issue that's happening with the dirty air. So we apologize for those little tiny issues.
Yeah, the internet is out of our control.
That was Scott right there shooting. It's only 119, but closes it out. Still no points. Jay a chance to really run. Jay is a pretty darn good player. Big last start. Gets the point lead. I really like the team of Bear and Jay.
Yeah.
As a pretty tough team. And same thing with Tad and Scott.
It's a good strategy.
Well, Dave, I hope you had fun playing at least. Got to play with your friends.
Did you play both of them? 2 already? Or 1? Okay, so you won 1, lost 2.
That's 33%. That's great for hitting in baseball. Yep. Oh, and Scott. Inside, outside, inside. And Jay has a really good opportunity to close both and keep that point lead. And that's if he needs to use all 3. He still has the opportunity here to at least close the 20s.
Now go back to 18.
Yeah, that was the attempt there. Smart darts. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
What's up?
We are live in Batavia, New York at the 8th annual Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. Great darts from Tad. He's thrown very well on cricket. His cricket game is en fuego. It does mean on fire. Thank you.
Yeah, it just says drizzle.
Aren't the winds really high right now, though?
Yeah, high wind warning.
That's going to be what's going to mess up the internet. Winter storm warning, high wind warning, and lakeshore flood warning. So just 3 little things.
Only 3 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all 3 for here.
That's Buffalo.
Perfect. Just our trip home. Might be looking at a long drive.
Well, worst case scenario, we just
Stay until Monday.
find a motel and stay.
Well, we have our... Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we're fine. Here's Bear. Gets the point lead and hits a 7 mark. Needed it. We'll see if Scott can pick it up a little bit here. It's been just a little bit off in this leg. Shot great in the one leg, took it out. And yeah, just left, right, left. Jay so far has been able to take a little bit of an advantage at it.
Jess Holiday tuning in. What's up, Jess? Hope you're doing all right.
Michael's saying foot of snow tomorrow. Why is ours not saying that same thing? All of ours is not saying the same thing. Maybe Michael's not. Are you in Batavia? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, isn't Batavia considered Buffalo?
It's close. It's 30,
It says Buffalo.
30 minutes away.
The snow here will be different.
What's that?
The snow here will be different. Because Buffalo gets lake effect.
Yeah. That's fair.
Gotcha.
Just put in Batavia. Why don't you just put in Batavia?
Well, it's stupid Apple, dude. There it is.
Now it's snowing. There's no drizzle.
Snow for the next hour.
Okay.
High wind warning till 4 a.m. Sunday.
Woohoo. Buffalo 2 feet, Batavia 1 foot. Sweet. Great dart again from Jay. Just keeping them in front a little bit. Great darts there from Tad. Ties the ball game up. Bear gonna look to close the 17s first. Oh, I don't know why he didn't. Why'd he bail on off dart 1? He hit it on the first dart. Stay there and then go back up to the 18s if that's what you're gonna do. That might come back to bite him. Scott's got to start getting it straight.
Got
And
bailed
again,
out.
he's just walking it a little bit too far that time. Well, Michael, thank you for the information. Luckily, we're going to be inside, so hopefully that makes a difference. Best news ever, we do have a heated steering wheel on our minivan. So we'll change that one anyway, or for when we switch over.
This is God's land.
Sorry about that, guys. Again, it's just straight up an internet issue that is weather related. We always joke that coming here in the middle of January is always a risk.
But Janice also came to the conclusion it's my fault because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I was down in Concord, North Carolina, and we had tornado, hurricane force winds, and rain. So it was all my fault there too.
Well, of course.
Finally, we're just going to lean in.
That'll do it. Yep.
You got to embrace it.
Snow is always going to snow.
Yep, embrace it.
Great last. This one's switched around a little bit. Tad's still throwing a pretty good dart, though. 3-2-5. Bear a chance to close both. Not both, the one. My goodness.
What?
Nothing.
Just doing a pirouette. No biggie.
Bear a little bit off there. Great third dart from Scott. Starting to pick it up a little bit there. That was a big round. Now Jay has to do something with it.
You're not on.
No, it's just making noise in our head. Let's go crazy. All right. Tag go for the close here. You did on the 18s first. I would have gone 15 first. I just like to get rid of the simple one, you know?
Yep.
Keep it simple. Silly. Bear turning into the Bear from the Revenant up against Leo DiCaprio. Great 108.
Nice reference.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It was an Oscar-winning performance for the Bear. And then Bear kicked our camera. Ruined everything.
You blew it.
Jay looking to close the 16s. That other leg's over there. I can look to see who won it real quick. Nope, doesn't show me now. Is it backed out already?
Someone's in trouble.
And that's Todd, and he don't play.
We don't play that.
Bear growling again. 3.30 is what he's up to after back-to-back sevens. Oh, Scott only 116 there, and that opens up the gates here for Jay to take back control. They're already in round 20. This has been a battle of a cricket leg.
What's it, 35 rounds?
Yep. The whole kit and caboodle, as they say.
I hear you.
Tad falls out into the 18, but that might do it for this leg if Bear just continues to fire like he has been.
And he is.
Well, he gets one.
Spoke too soon.
Scott unable to find it either, so I feel like Jay has been the person to kind of be consistent here. Although
He throws very
Bear's
straight.
been throwing better this leg.
Walk it right up.
There's one. One more for Jay, and that will do it for the leg, and he gets it. So I missed the hole, up 2-1 at least. Now here's the problem is I don't know who won on the first board.
Did they play it?
We're actually going to see, because here's what happens. If they play both at the
It's
same
over.
time. Oh, wait, this is leg 5. If it's either leg 5 or it's over. We're going to find out here.
Let me go check.
No, we'll just wait here. Their actions will tell us. Looks like they're staying, so. This is it, right?
It goes down to 701. Or are they 501 in this level?
I think it's 701. That might be 501. Just everyone's on the stack score. See, they're playing a different version of the game than what we heard out there. Right?
I thought it said all 701. But is level
701 one score.
is C?
Looks like they're diddling. No, it looks like they're warming up here real quick. Mike just throwing some darts here. So it looks like they're just throwing some darts right now. They'll stay loose before they play this last leg decider, I'm going to guess. Once they figure out what it is. I guess they're playing it over here. Because, right, this is the loser side, huh?
It is supposed to be race to 3.
Well, they're playing a different format for fun.
Do they have 2 on each score?
That's not how they should play.
No, it should be stacked.
Yep, stack 701. So it
Does it not say it on that sheet?
not on this, no. It looks like it's the same thing over here. Yeah, so they're not going to play over there until this one's done. So that means it must be 3 to 1 here.
It's a race to 3, so it's got to be either 2. It's got to be 2-2, right?
No, this is
Is this the winner side or loser side?
player 1 and player 4. I believe.
Right, but it's the loser side of the tournament, so it should be race to 3.
No, I agree. I know what you're saying. I'm just telling you that that's not how they're playing.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you. This is their 4th player. Oh, they might have waited for this game. That's what happened.
So it's 2-1.
This is yes, it's 2 to 1. I missed the hold. This is leg number 4,
So they played the first 2 side by side, and then it's 1-1-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
which makes sense actually.
Yeah.
I still would have just played both at the same time, and if both teams lost, then okay. You know.
Yep. Because you already filled out your bracket,
Yep.
so you can't change it once you start the match.
Glad we got that all figured out, guys. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We are on the ball here now.
Yep. We're back at it.
And here is Melissa. I don't think that she was really excited to be on the live stream. I think that was freaking her out a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can almost tell with her reactions to darts that fall into the 1 and 2, which if she ever looks back at this, we'll see what happens. But just realize, Melissa, that everyone in darts hits 1s and 2s. That's not an embarrassing thing to do. Just throw your darts, you'll be there. Good low ton there. Here's Mike. Only 63.
Threw a couple more shares out there.
There you go.
I did my part. You do y'all's. Yours. Y'all's yours. Y'all. Y'all. Y'all.
Okay, well, that was Brandon. This is Melissa. Melissa's playing with Mike, and Brandon's playing with Scruff. Great first start from Melissa. It's right there. She's settling in a little bit. Brian Drew sent us 50 stars. Appreciate that, sir. Just let everybody know, we are going to be both playing in the blind draw. So when that starts up, we're probably going to step out to play. Hopefully we're not on the same team for Tim's sake. He would like to repeat as second place.
Rather go a little bit
Maybe
further.
win. Beggars can't be choosers for me, so I will take like top 8.
I'll take what I can get.
Even if there's 8 teams, I'll take it.
I think there's going to be a couple more than 8 teams.
I would think so. I just want a fun partner. That's it. long as that happens, I don't care.
Just based off the turnout on the four-person, that's what, 450 people?
400 and... Sorry.
91?
No, it's
5 divisions?
It's
That ain't right.
364.
Yeah, sorry.
364. Brian, I can make it a fun team always.
All right, we're back.
All right. Stepping up here is Melissa. See if she settles in. Hits at least one big dart here. She'll take the 19s right
She's
now.
right on it, man.
She'll take that 57. Stay straight. She's kind of sticking with the other players. Maybe about one dart behind. Scruff going to make it a little bit more than that, though.
Brian Gaudette. Good looking stream, brother. Have a great weekend, Sean.
You too, Chewy. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Appreciate you. Here is Mike. One more of those. Leaves a great look at the finish, but that is also dependent on Melissa. This is a leg that I Miss the Hole can finish off the match in. Poor man's Crunchy trying to send it to a last leg decider.
Big old hat trick.
Huge darts. And that definitely will freeze 84 unless Melissa basically does the same. Move it over a little bit. Same weight on the dart. She's still all around it.
Yeah.
59 scored. The 109 is going to get a look here from Scruff. This to send us to a last leg decider. He did not leave a finish after dart 2. Well, with his partner on 57, though, that's fine. Yep, shot at the 42 there. I like it. Leaves 32.
Score 80, leave 4.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Frozen.
Yep, I got you.
18 here.
Did I probably shoot the 20? Well, thanks, Mike. There's the first of many.
Trip 19.
Your number ones. You went bullseye there?
610. Triple 15.
Okay, that'll work. Well, Melissa's going to step up here now. See what type of pressure she can put on the 32.
She needs a high ton.
I bet my least favorite thing's about... Oh, well, it's not going to tell you. My least favorite thing in the world is when it puts you on a finish and then it tells you you're frozen with one dart left.
Yeah.
There's a big trip 19. 92 points scored. Not over till it's over. You like the support back there watching. Including a little one that just got put down. And there you go, double 16, 32 hit. And let's go to a last leg decider.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
I believe this is just straight 701.
Stack score.
Stacked score line. All players play. And I think they play in order. But I don't know if they have to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it says 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom of the sheet. It's been quite the battle here.
Yep. Is it over? Looks like they're packing up. I have no idea.
Well, I think we just lost track of that one, bud.
Yeah, I'm
I
confused.
don't know what happened. That should be leg number 4 with the format that they just played. That must have made it 3-1, but I'm pretty sure I missed the hole, won the last leg. Maybe a poor-man country won the first 2.
Are they coming back?
I don't think so. Okay, well, we're going to take a short break.
We'll figure some out.
Yep, we'll figure some stuff out, and we'll be right back with more after this. Don't go anywhere, guys.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out A2ZArts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart of the... Hey folks, Jen with A2ZArts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, alright? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
Welcome back, everybody, to, Batavia, New York. Live at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. We got the king seat match of the A division, and the teams are who? Which features Dennis DeCarm, Jason Crow, Matt Coyle, and Mike Segal, a.k.a. Philly. And they're taking on the team that we've seen before of the Albany A-Holes. And that team features Joe Salin, J.P. Levine, Robert Leclerc, and Ryan Blakeney. This is going to be a race to 4 here in the king seat match. Short reminder, guys, that Tim and I will be playing in the blind draw tonight, so we might have some non-commentary going on. But Garfinkel should be back at some point. Whether he knows how to work anything is a different story, so we'll see what happens there. This should be a great matchup. Brandon Lamore in the chat. Let's go, boys. Ryan, Joe, Rob, and JP. Dennis was a little bit bummed about not being able to play in the blind draw tonight, which I get. That being said, they're right now playing for third place and first place. Third place of the worst, so they're going to get belt buckles, which is nice. And then he realized that, and he's like, all right, I guess that's decent. We'll take that. And I agree with that. Everybody's getting all warmed up here, and then we will get rolling. Huge shout out to everyone who tunes in with us to watch these 8 great players playing in this. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Sorry about that. Let me plug that bad boy back in. Our internet's getting a little finicky on us, and that camera's a little bit too far away to reset itself. We are joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal. Tim,
What's up, brother?
how you doing, bud?
Doing good. Holding it, hanging in there.
So there is Jason Crow. He's playing with Dennis DeCarm, Matt Coyle, and Mike Segal, a.k.a. Philly.
This is the king seat match.
Yep, of the A level. Worst place is
What?
Third
Yeah.
for either of these teams.
Yep, they're guaranteed a buckle is what they said. Oh, and Skinny said he was out the door.
Oh, okay.
He meant that door.
That's what I figured after I realized it. Canadian Dry Ginger Ale. It's weird the camera's looking a little darker than normal.
It's lightening up now.
So weird. What is happening?
You see that? Oh, just like the
Yeah,
sun
that's
was
so weird.
rising in the background.
That is not a real effect that's happening. They're all just warming up here. That's Ryan Blakeney. Will, if you're tuning in with us, which I don't think you are, but Ryan said he's played John Graham board a few times. Says you have no idea who he is, but he asked if you were here.
Said you're terrible too. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say that.
He asked if you were here, so I guess I wasn't good enough. I'm just kidding, Ryan. But we're all happy Will's not here. No, I'll be hanging out with Will next weekend
There you go.
in Las Vegas.
What a terrible place to be.
The Las Vegas Open is going to be wonderful this year. A lot of great teams, a lot of great players.
Some amazing talent coming from over the pond.
JP is in the hat. His name is Glorious Darts on GB. That's Ryan. He's modest. Well, Glorious Darts a little high on that one.
Just a bit high.
And Philly going to try and win the dough. And again, the camera is doing some weird stuff.
I think it's an internet issue.
Something's going on.
It's weird.
I just hope it's not our light. You know?
Want me to go out and look at like how it's going off and on like that?
Yeah, just to
Let me
see
go
if it's
check.
actually anything out there that's doing that, or if it's just like our camera effect. We're going to head on to board number 2 anyway. It lit up once the board lit up, which is funny. All right, so here we go. We ready. Leg number 1 is going to see, I believe these players play cricket. JP and Ryan taking on Philly and Jason. Looks like they're going to play the 0-1 over here, so we actually are going to head back to the other one. This one tends to go a little bit quicker than the other side here in leg number 1. Dennis Shea, 100 stars. Appreciate that. Ashley Ritchie watching along. Ashley, excited to meet you again next week. We're 1 week away. Cool. All right, let's see.
Dennis Shea, 100 stars. Thanks, Dennis.
All right, they're going to get started here. Again, it's going to be Philly and Jason taking on JP and Ryan in leg number 1. And I hate to call out JP right away, but camera's shaking again. And it's right where his foot is.
Justin Cotton, Jim tuning in.
What's up, Justin?
Good seeing you last weekend.
Yeah, you killed it, brother. Shot really well at times. Really well. I don't think I have dart tips.
I got tips.
Are they the same kind that I use?
I don't know. What do you use?
Pip Flight.
Yeah, red
Yeah.
tip. I use red. But yeah.
That's fine. I can use red. That doesn't bother me. Beggars aren't choosers for me. Hey, look at that. Are those the only tips you have?
And I got a whole case of them. Yes. Pack, not case.
Blind draw starting right now, guys. So if you don't hear us doing commentary, as I'm going to refresh and see what we got going on here.
El Morial.
Did I win already? A match? That'd be sweet. Yeah, I did.
I got Lou Morial.
Got Tyler ready. But I might have to play Mark McFadden right out the gate because we play the winner of him and Jay Joaquin. So great. Tyler, I apologize right away. Sorry. But let's have fun.
I play N Hall and K Tabalt.
Okay.
I've seen those names today.
Oh, he looks really good.
Who?
I'm going to feel really bad for him. Well, our team's going to be handsome, that's for sure. That's not even thinking about myself.
He looks like Team Canada, don't he?
It looks like he's Condor, Trinidad, sharing all those. Yep, it looks like he is Canadian. All right. Let's kill it, Tyler. I didn't just Google you, by the way. Not Google, but you know what I'm saying. Facebook stuff. Is that what that's the right word for it? All right. Look at this. These guys are firing out the gate. That's JP. Oh, that was weird. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. All right. Ryan trying to close the door here. They're already way ahead. Great first start. I'm going to take a little step back here. Great darts. Oh, I remember him from last year. For sure. Ryan McMath watching along with us. What's up, brother? Jason Crow unable to hit there, so for leg number 1, JP throwing a 5.33. And unable to close the door there. Anaheim's finest, John Ortega in the chat. What's up, brother? There's Philly. Philly only a 3.67. That's still so weird what our camera's doing. Keeps like going in and out. Well, leg number 1 goes the way of the Albany A-holes. That was close. Way to go, A-holes. As we head on over to board number 1. This will be who going first in this leg. So this is Joe. Remember Joe from earlier today and his New York Yankees. Fit. Look at these averages. This is, of course, the A level. A division. Hope you're doing well, John. All right, Dennis. 98 left. Throwing a 44.78.
That's okay. That's pretty good.
There it goes. 45-55 for Dennis, and that will take out leg number 1. We're going to call this one a tie ball game after 1. I'm going to go over to face cam number 2 and just see what's going on with the
Crazy board.
Yep. That's just a little bit lighter. But here we go. Leg number 3 and 4. In this one, it is going to be 1 and 3 playing cricket. And then 2 and 4 is playing 0-1. Here is Philly stepping up here for Team Who. This is again the king seat match of the A division. Did you get a bye?
No.
So you're up?
Oh, I don't know if they called.
Oh, no, you're not up yet. You're the only match that's not up yet.
They do not have a board yet.
You're the only one.
Are we on the same side? Same part of the bracket?
No, I'm at the very bottom. Oh, yeah, so yeah, we're at the same time. But we won't see each other until the 4th place. Top 4. I feel like I have a really good partner. Like, he looks really good, at least.
He looks the part.
He does look the part.
I drove all the way to Canada for this. From Canada to this.
JP is just getting the job done. Big darts again from JP. Philly's going to have to be special here.
Yes. Lots of 16s. Great start. Only 5.
Joe's been throwing great in this leg, too, throwing a 6.0. Both players throwing a 6 and a 6. That's going to be tough to beat. There goes the 16s. Joe going to look over the 15s. Oh, just a little bit high on that one. Here is Matt. Matt Coyle. Going to try and hammer the 15s here. Here's a great shot. Gets a 5 mark on him. That only brings up his average to a 3, but it's only 4 rounds in. That's just how well JP and Joe are throwing in this one. There goes the 15s. And Bullseye's maybe gone too. That's a bit of a hanger, Sarge. He's going to try and move over and find his opening. Think he's got it. Gets 2 of them. I mean, he's throwing phenomenal.
Tough to beat.
Well, it looks like this one's going to go towards the Albany A-holes.
Again.
And this will make them up 2-1. There it is. They do have a 2-1 lead. As we head back over to board number 1. Where they just... Well, Jason's just a little bit behind here. Allegedly. He was behind. Hat trick will do. And that was a little sigh of relief, too, because he was way behind early.
Where was that the last round?
I think he still did it in the right time, though. Ryan and Rob would like to really win this one here, so they are only 1 leg away from the king seat. Dennis, we'll see what he can do about it. Ooh.
Got notification.
You up?
I'm up. Board 9.
All right, have fun, bud.
See you in a little bit.
Shoot well. There goes the Philly legend. Will the legend grow? Or will the legend die in Batavia? It'll never die. Because heroes are remembered and legends never die. Another big hat trick from Jason. He's really starting to fire on all cylinders now. Coming right back in this. Shoot well, bud. Ryan's got a chance right here. 127. Start on the bull here. Then you can't go, you have to go 20 or 17 on dart 2 if you had the bull on dart 1. Starts there, that's fine. Bullseye for trip 20. I like the bullseye on dart 2 to make sure you have a shot at it. But when he drops it. It's the last one. Brandon, that's awesome, man. Well, happy that you get to tune in and watch your friends play some darts here. Here's Dennis. 150 left. Can take it out. There's 1. Dennis only been playing darts for 4 years. There's 2 for the win of the leg. Big darts from Dennis. Dukar. 41.75. Well, 2-2 ball game. We haven't seen this play out this way yet on our stream, but I believe they're just going to play simultaneous again. Simultaneous. All right, let's head back on over to board number 2. Oops, sorry. Hit the wrong thing. Oh, actually, they're switching up and playing they're playing this one on this board, so we're going to go back to cricket here. The cricket leg is going to be played by player 2 and player 3. So, Jason Crow and Matt Coyle taking on Ryan Blakeney and Joe Salin. Here is Ryan. And on the other board will be 1 and 4. Good 5 mark. Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you have in this one. The Albany A-Holes. Who? It's 2-2 score line. All right, here's Jason stepping up. I don't know if you could hear Johnny in the background giving his announcements. They've been working hard all day, the tournament staff. Shout out to them. Not only are they working hard, but they're just doing a fantastic job of running this. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate that. It should be a lot of fun either way. I'm pretty sure the more and more I think about it, I do know my partner a little bit. Not met him before, but yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a good time. ProJoy sponsored player. Yeah. All right, I get someone to carry me. I love it. Tyler, get ready for that. All right, well, still looking good. For who in this leg? But Brian trying to change that around. Brian's trying to change that around. Boom goes the dynamite. Ryan Blakeney. All right. See what Joe can do. They're a ways behind in this one. But he has some darts to close with or point more on. They're up point more on. That sounds so terrible every time I say it. To get more points on. There you go. Fair. Big darts there. Huge 7 mark from Jason. They get the point lead right back, and Ryan's going to have to look back at the 16s. Ooh. Good 6 mark again from Ryan. He is throwing extremely well right now. Yeah. I'll get that tomorrow. All right, it looks like they're done with the other leg that went to player 1. So Albany A-Holes up 3-2. And who up in this one? So there's looking like an opportunity. This might go to a last leg decider for the first time on our stream. And why wouldn't that happen on our king seat match? I'm here for it. Oh, great darts. And don't ask me why I keep writing off Albany A-Holes in this leg. I keep thinking that they're not way ahead in points like they are. And Ryan gonna have to keep doing it. So far, he's gone 9-6 the last 2 rounds on the 16s. Right back in it again. He's looking up. Oh, he tried to steal the 20s. I like it. That would have been a huge dart if it would have fallen. Still fantastic darts. You can see Matt's like, why won't you just give up in this leg, man? You're making this so much harder on us than it needs to be. Is this the opening? This might be the opening. See if JoJo starts on the 20s here. First dart at the 20. If you miss it, go point on dart 2 and 3. If you hit it, stay there. And then go point on dart 3. Go point. He's not happy with that first dart, but he just kind of lunged forward a little bit too soon in that. Instead of going forward, he kind of went sideways. Goes right back to points. Only gets 2 of them, but still not bad. Jason's been drilling those 20s, though. Gets it on dart 3, and that's just a little bit of a point lead. This is just getting, really, this is a testament to Ryan and Joe just not being able to miss on these 16s. And he closes the 20s on dart 3. I like that move, but I think everyone's surprised that he didn't hit dart 2 in the 16 with how he's been shooting right now. Just automatic. It's still 2 wedges to 1. Now I go close 16 right away. I might even just stay there. He does and just goes inside. It was a great dart of the double. The exact dart he wants to do there. Except for hit it. Joe needs a big round here. There's the point lead. He doesn't need to be that aggressive at this point. I might point here with all my darts just because of the X on the 16. That's exactly what he's doing here. No, he bailed on it on dart 3, and I don't like that move. It's a 19-point lead, but it just still makes really no sense on dart 3. He's so upset he took it out on our board. And there it goes, the point lead and the battle finally. Who comes out on top of that, on that battle? And so now will they finally break free and make this a 3-3 scoreline? It looks more and more likely right now. Good last. Matt just getting more points there, which you got to do. You lose this leg, you lose the match. It was a valiant effort that Joe and Ryan put up in this leg, but it looks like it's just going to fall a little bit short. If Jay just does his job here. Jason just does his job here. Uncle Jason. Unc gets it done there. 3-3 scoreline. We're going to play one game of 701 stacked with all 4 players. And this is for the king seat. What a battle this has been. Live in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. Cannot tell you how much we appreciate you joining us all evening long, hopefully. It's going to be a fun one. But it'll start off right here in this last leg decider. See what board they're going to play on. It looks like they might be playing on the far board. They are. That's a good diddle. And I would fix it, or I would zoom in a little bit here, guys, but that bull cam is just useless right this second. Chad Pint rooting for Dennis, Mike, Jason, and Matt. Who do you have in this one, guys? Let us know in the chat. Shout out wherever you're tuning in from. A quick reminder here, I am playing in the blind draw, but we did get a bye in the first round. So hopefully my partner is working out for the two of us. So I have no idea why the lights keep getting dimmer and better here. But we'll take whatever. Here we go. Now it's a little bit too bright. I'm gonna guess the actual board light is really affecting the camera, which is interesting. So here we go, 701 stacked. Dennis going first. Which I thought it had to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is interesting. Hey, thanks, Dennis. Yep. Gotta love a little bye. Action never hurt anybody. Chad Pint. Eric says, let's go. Brandon, of course, rooting for the A-holes. Caitlin Myers joining us here. Brandon's better half. And Philly, not doing Philly things right this second. There is Hulk smash himself, Mr. Mike Maloney. Mike, hope you're doing well, my friend. I've seen a lot of Maloney doubles today, and it makes me sick. Unless they hit it, and then it's a great dart, man. Only a couple have been outside. I'll tell you what, Ryan has been the absolute consistent player and only gets 89 points there. Win more sponsored player, Mike Maloney. That's pretty cool to say. There you go. Boom. Big darts there from Jason. Hat trick when they needed it. Joe trying to follow suit. It's unlucky second dart. So, Mike, this is the Albany A-holes taking on who? Who is featuring Mike Segal, Philly, Matt Coyle, Jason Crow, and Dennis Ducarm. And they're taking on Joe Salin, JP Levine, Robert Leclerc, and Ryan Blakeney, which is the Albany A-holes. This is a last leg decider. Who going first? And right now up front. But Robert comes in with a big hat trick of his own. Big Rob with a big hat trick. And this is dead even halfway through the 701 game. Oh, look at Dennis. Big D firing in a hat trick of his own. What an answer. And it's going to force JP to kind of do the same thing. He's going to go 20s? I don't really understand the benefit of that move after the first start. It would not have left a finish no matter what. 166 not a checkout, 176 not a checkout. Ellie tuned in with us. My favorite Neil. Your dad's playing right now, Ellie. And look at this from Philly. Just going to set it up nicely. I prefer a trip 17 here. Trip 19 might be the play. Single 3 on the side, maybe. So all Ryan can do is put some pressure on this 84. And the best thing you can do here is hit a hat trick. Leave 66. That first start is pretty wide for him, though. Does refind it. All right. Leaves 102. That is a checkout that I can take out every once in a while. I feel pretty confident when I walk into the line that I have a good shot at that one. We'll see. But Jason's going to look here first. This is for the king seat. That is a really interesting first start that I don't quite get on open and open out. Oh, it's open and double out. I lied. I definitely get it now. Well, well, well. That is a horse of a different color. And I just now realized it on the board. It says double out. So this one not as easy of a checkout as I thought it was going to be. Let's see if it's true double out or if it's you can bowl out, which is not quite double out. But I slightly remember this being an option last year. I mean, a little bit upset about it. It looks like it is an option. So this for the match. Big check out there from Joe. And they are the king seat. Wow, what a comeback for the Albany A-holes. Wow. Brandon and Galen are cheering them on from afar. I'm sure that's going on. All right. Well, Mike and company, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys joining us this evening. I am about to play in this blind draw. Just waiting for my match to be called. I'm playing with Tyler Reddy, who I've been told is a pretty good player. So we're going to take a short ad break. When we come back, we're going to have the next match going on, but there probably might not be commentary. So stay with us. We'll be right back with more right after this.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel, very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Western New York Shootout live in Batavia, New York. I'm Sean Green, and I am out of the blind draw, and it had nothing to do with my partner. We had some interesting games. We did win a match, which was nice. We took each, well, we lost the first one 2-0 because of Mark McFadden, but then we took the last ones to the last leg decider, and won one, lost one. It happens. Played like garbage in the first match because I figured I would. And then I figured it out from there. This is a race to 3 on the loser side. This is the C team, which I'm not joking. Every time that it's a C-level team and I'm going to take the sheet, they do not want me to take that sheet. They're looking at me like, don't you touch that sheet. And I tell them, it's okay. I promise I'll be fine with the sheet. Guys, cannot tell you how much we appreciate you joining us this evening. Make sure to hit the like button, hit that share button. Everybody know the commentary is back for at least the conclusion of the team event, the 4-person team. So thank you so much for tuning in with us. We really appreciate it. All right, that right there was, well, it does not help that I don't know which team is which. See if I can see a name somewhere. I should at least ask that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's sitting down in our chair that is roped off. Can you go tell him to stop sitting in the chair? And then ask him what team he's on. Thanks, Dave. So that chair is blocking the camera. That's why the camera is shaking right now, because he's sitting in the chair that's blocking the camera. Just not the one that we're using for our stream. I know John Sphinx, so I'm going to look over at the other board and just see what team he is on, where he's playing here. So there's John. So John's going second here. That means Top Shelf is going first over, or that means Dazed and Confused is going first over here. No. So that means, yeah, Dazed and Confused is going first over here. So this is the team of Nate and Rich. And that right there would be Jay, who's playing with Mark. Hey, have a good night, guys. Thanks for your help today. Nice to see you, Tommy. Exactly. All right, Top Shelf. Way behind in this one. This is Mark. And this is if I have the teams correctly, which I think that I do. So this would be Rich. And unfortunately can't get it done there, but still looking more and more likely. Let's look over at the other board just to see. It looks like Dazed and Confused won that one. So it's 1-0 Dazed and Confused, and they are winning right now over on the other board. So this could be 2-0. All right, still trying to get some points here. Can't tell you much. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Hit that like button, hit that share button. This is the loser side for 5th, 6th place. We will go until the end of this one. I'm going to look to see where Timothy is. He's still on the winner side. Playing Casey Eaton and Joe Gillette right now. Oh. That looked like one bull on the board. That's weird. Okay. Either way. One bull needed for Rich to win this one. Throwing a 3.0. It's pretty darn good. There it is. It's a 2-0 lead. I believe it's 2-0 Dazed and Confused. We're going to stay right here on this board for cricket. Nope, now I'm thinking I'm wrong. I think it's Top Shelf up 2-0. Chat, let me know if you know. I would like to know. Yeah, I'm right. Dazed and Confused is the one that's up 2-0. Shouldn't doubt myself. I know better than that. Actually, I don't know better than that, and I should doubt myself sometimes. All right, so here we go. Dazed and Confused up 2-0. This right here will be players 1 and 3. Those is Nate and John. And they're taking on Mark and Steve. And in this one, I believe Top Shelf is going first. No. Dazed and Confused is going first. It's been a long day, guys. Sean Green, the Philly legend, is out there still playing some darts, which is nice of him. Nice for him, too. He did get second place in this blind draw last year. John unable to do a whole lot there, only a single 19. And this should be Steve right here. Nate stepping up. I'm impressed that Nate's throwing in a sweatshirt. Also because it's hot inside this room. It is cooler out there, but not very much. All right, here's John. Great trip 18. They're trying to make this a 3-2 score line. Big trip 17s. Let's look at the other brackets here in the... Well, I'm going to look at it in the background while you guys are still playing. They're playing third and the third place match right now in A. B right now is in the top 4 match. And of course, C here is in the 5th, 6th place spot. So C is the furthest behind, but it's not by much. It's like 1-1-1. Let's look at the 4 woman. And that one's right now in the 3rd place match. Suave Sauce is sitting in the queen seat. Then in the B bracket, they're in the 4th place match. They're waiting for the 3rd place match. So we have some matches potential to be coming to our boards. This one right now, 2-0, Dazed and Confused, and they're ahead in this leg. Liz Tynan watching along. Hey, Liz. Hope you're doing well, my dear. All right, Mark stepping up. Needs a lot of 15s. Gets the double. Not bad. John can close the 15s and then point. There's the 15s closed. See if he goes points or bowls. I would go points here. Even with the 3 wedges, it just... There it is, big dart. 61 is way better than 1. You know? If you know, you know. I want to give a huge shout out to Tyler Reddy. First of all, that guy is amazingly nice. Absolute sweetheart. And that was a ton of fun. And you want to talk about talent. That guy has it. A lot of it. Very much a steel tip player. Playing soft tip. But he is dangerous on that soft tip board. And if he ever decides to learn the strategy and all that of soft tip darts to a very stamped conclusion. He knows a lot of the strategy, but he would be unstoppable. And I do hope he gets a CDC tour card this year. Said he might be going for it. I think he should. Especially he can travel with Kiefer and things like that. All right, this is to make it a 3-0 lead. And that's... And there that is. And is that it? That is it, because that would be the match. 3-0 is the score line there. I'm going to let them fill that out. I'll be right back, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with the finals of the ladies 4-person team. The A level is the next match that will be coming to our stream. We're just waiting for the end of the third place match. So we're holding the streaming area for that match specifically because we have not seen them yet. And they deserve it. So we're going to do that. So stay with us. We're going to head to a quick ad break. And when we come back, we'll be back with the ladies finals. Cheers.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, guys. It looks like my stuff is about to be worn out for the day. But here we go. The finals of the ladies 4-person team A division. This is Nikki DeFisher. Nikki is playing with Erica Mardeau, Maria Carley, and Sarah Harrington. And then, of course, they're taking on We Love You, Johnny Lee, which features Ange Crow, Autumn Harrison, Jen Wozniak, and Raquel Davis. So there you go. And I will remind you guys that Swab Sauce is the queen seat. So they have to be double dipped. It's a race to 4. Here they'll play 2 and then 2. The first leg will be the 1s and 2s. We'll be playing cricket. The 3s and 4s will be playing 0-1. You see the handsome gentleman there in the back. That's Todd. If there's a better angle of him. Sure, it's not. What the heck happened there? I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even take myself off the mic there. That's my bad. All right, so this is Sarah Harrington, my bad. As Nicole DeFisher just kicks our camera. Thanks, Nicole. Nikki, stop it. These ladies are having a good time. So here we go. It looks like we might be going. Perhaps. Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Sean Green of To The Point Streaming live at the 2024 Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. Brought to you by Knox Amusement. This is the ladies A division 4-person team finals. They're going to play a race to 7, 2 legs at a time. Perhaps sometime today. Depends on how lucky we are. This is Maria Carley. Sponsored by Cosmo. So sponsored by Cosmo that she's wearing the Cosmo and the 9 Dart Out patches on her t-shirt. Which you gotta love. Nikki DeFisher is standing pretty much right behind her. Raquel has the purple hair there. They're not even throwing on the right boards of each other yet. This is Jen. Jen has a great shot. Here is Erica Mardeau. She shoots over on the other board there. Trying to distract Nikki Fisher, DeFisher. And there's Maria. Great shot from Canada. One of the best in North America. We're getting some high fives there, which is a great sign to get rocking and rolling. Fist bumps galore. Depending on what they're playing over here, this will be Erica Mardeau and Nikki DeFisher. And Autumn Harrison and Jen Wozniak. They're going to be playing cricket over here. On the other board, board 1, they're playing 0-1. I'm not sure the actual format, so I'm interested to see this. 5-0-1 stacked. Or is it freeze? That's not stacked. It will not tell you if you're frozen, I believe. They're playing freeze over there, 5-0-1 freeze. Open in, open out. And here we go. They are ready to rock here on board number 2. Here is Autumn. Usually the player cam is a little bit lower on the players, but someone, I think, on purpose moved it up out of this group of ladies, but I could be mistaken. Here's Nikki DeFisher. Great close. Goes up and gets a double 20. That'll work. Here is Jen. That's a fantastic shot. We'll see if she can put it into form here. I'm not sure that first start was at the 20. Only a 2 mark. Erica here of Swap Sauce. They are the queen seat. Good 2 mark there from Erica, especially after the first one. Those were great adjustments. Autumn's going to try and get something going now. Great first dart. Fantastic shot. Their team name is fantastic. We love you, Johnny Lee. A little bit of a suck up, but it worked. See if Nikki closes dart 1 or goes 20s. How about the middle of them? There goes the 18s. Back to the 20s on dart 3 and does her job and then some. So Jen is going to look down the board. This is the ladies 4-person team finals of the A level. The best of the best in the room right now. Erica looking down at the 17s. Now going back up to the 20s, seeing if she can get something. Does. Throwing a 3 mark right now. I know it's a frustrating 3 mark with that last round, but I think the only frustration is the fact that Autumn's following, and Autumn is darn good. Looking up at the 20s. Nope, stay down. I love it. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that share button. We appreciate you tuning in here. I'm going to hit that share button right now. Here is Jen. Great darts. What a 7 mark from Jen. Throws a little eye roll to the left. Here is Erica Mardeau. Good 4 as we're joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. Tim,
What's up, brother?
you still on the winner side?
Nope. On the loser side now.
Ooh.
Shot the worst game I played, and then got to the third leg, and then the team we played won the piddle and didn't miss a bull the rest of the game.
Yep, that'll happen.
What you gonna do?
Yep, you could have lost earlier like me.
Yeah.
Tyler is fantastic. I love him so much. What a great kid. First of all, he's super talented. And then second of all, he's just so nice. We had a great time.
Hey, there's Nicole.
Yep. Nikki to Fisher. Great double 17 to close it off. But right now, Jen and Autumn have it in this one. My bad. I didn't mean to blow out your ears.
No, you're good. I've been doing it to you for the past 2 weeks.
Well, Recco saying team swap sauce. I love it. Tim Neal watching along with us. What's up, brother? Tim Newell, sorry.
Oh, I'm like, I am? I didn't even get my phone out yet.
Look at this. Erica Mardeau. Great darts. They're firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, I'm guaranteed 5th, 6th, apparently.
Nice.
I don't think they get you anything, but
Probably not. Autumn gets a 3 mark, which is actually a bit of reprieve for Swab Sauce, as Autumn's been shooting fantastic. Nikki just going to try and do her job and close those 15s. Now extra points on the 16s. Great darts. Look at these averages from these ladies.
they're locked in.
I didn't shoot this average the entire time I played in the blind draw all day. This is why I'm sitting back here and talking about this greatness. What a turnaround in this leg, too, for Swap Sauce. It looks like the leg over there is done. Real quick to see what happens. So Swap Sauce won the first leg over there. And they're in control over here as well. It's a race to 4. This is the finals of the ladies A.
Is Swamp Sauce on top?
Yes. That's why it says Queen next to their name on the...
Yeah, I can't see that.
Okay. That's why we can't have nice things. Nikki to Fisher.
3 bulls.
Here she goes.
16?
16s on dart 3. Yep. That'll work.
The math is mathin'. Ron Thompson, what's up, brother?
Hey, Big Ron.
Thanks for tuning in.
Surprise, surprise, Tim's still in. And surprise, surprise, I'm still out.
I'm on the loser side, sitting 5th, 6th, waiting for a ton of matches. So
And I'm on the loser side. But I did win 1 match.
cool.
Woohoo. Thanks, Brian. Erica Mardeau. Incredible. She was complaining the whole time about them being on the streaming board, too.
They do it every year.
I know. She's killing it, though.
Thanks, Kevin.
Look at this. Autumn. Big darts. Steals lit. Wow, what a round. You blinked and you missed it. It's 1-1.
We got a match, baby. Dallas Williams tuning in. What's up, Dallas? How you doing, brother?
Wow. All right, let's see some 0-1 over here. No, I'm going to go back to 2. See cricket again. This is going to be Erica Mardeau and Maria Carley. And Autumn Harrison and Ange Crow.
Is the men's 4-man done? All of them done?
Nope.
No?
Don't care.
Okay.
We haven't showcased the ladies at all, so I wanted to make sure. to
No,
do
I
that.
just didn't know.
But actually don't know the answer to that question. I believe that they're all kind of similar. Don't die. Actually, the finals are going on right now for the A. Albany A-Holes and JP versus who? So that's Jason Crow, and we have this match featuring Ange Crow. The B is in the 3rd place match. So Jokers are waiting for that one. The C is still in the 4th place match. And all right, Dazed and Confused is going strong. But here we go. Autumn, after the big start from Erica Mardeau, she's still lightened up. It's just amazing how she's the one that complains the most every time. Here is Maria Carley.
Well, Nikki usually gives you a hard time, too.
Yeah. I'm telling you, one of them moved the cameras up. So they weren't on the camera anymore. While I was on the other camera. So I didn't see it until I went and checked this camera, and it was
Facing
the ceiling, pretty much. So that's why it's still up a little bit.
Was it the face cam?
Yeah.
Punks.
Joke's on them because they're shooting lights out right now. Swab Sauce is saying hashtag Team Swab Sauce, and that's awesome. Supporting a local business, it looks like.
Yep.
Tell us about the business. Now we have to know.
Yeah, how you going to support the business if you don't get on the stream?
Yeah, there you go. Autumn, big darts there. Exactly.
And we can talk about you.
Hunter Bryant turning in.
Swab Sauce, what is your business?
Yeah, tell us a little bit about it. Maria Carley, only 2 17s. So Ange a chance here to point the 17s, but unfortunately just inside outside right there. Eric has been throwing absolute fire. The trip 19 was interesting. Oh, Autumn. That looked like a big round over there. Throwing well. Looks like this one might end a little bit earlier than that one, especially if Maria hits that 16. She pauses, takes a little step back. There's a little bit of noise on the other board. They're cheering for everybody. I still can't believe We Love You, Johnny Lee stole that first leg. That was so cool.
So Swab Sauce,
Big 7 mark there from Ange.
they sell sauces and salsas and meat sauces and veggie sauces.
Sounds wonderful.
They have bomb-ass hot sauce. That's the name of it.
Nice.
There's a donkey on it. They also have mild veggie hot sauce, mild meat hot sauce.
Okay. Nice. Sweet. There you go. Autumn. Only the one bowl there, so Maria's going to have a chance to just go for the win in this leg. 3 bowls needed. First one had the right weight, just a little bit off on the towards, and she's bailing on it.
Yep. So those are the 3 sauces they currently have.
Sweet. And where are they located?
It's local. Currently have their sauces at Perry's Pizza, Perry's Pub, Ange Market, Calabrezella's. I'm butchering the stuff out of that. North Greece Grocery, Dell's Market and Deli, Big M, Pitanari Deli, Skip's Meat Market, Arama's Marketplace, Foontown of North Chile,
You're making me very hungry right now. bud.
12X Bowling Supplies,
Not anymore.
Nick's Cigars and Lounge,
Nice.
and Rock Barbecue Supply.
All right.
And also Brown Hound downtown, the restaurant, they have the Rock Suave burger.
Nice.
It's a collaboration with Suave sauce. And it's an Angus beef, Suave hot meat sauce, cheddar cheese, beer, mustard, and a red onion. Exclusively on their Thursday night dinner menu. So,
Ange has a fantastic shot, by the way.
yes, she does. Sorry.
Just straight to it.
Who's hungry now?
Yep, I'm very hungry. Look at this. 93 left. And this can go. This is Jen. Oh, couldn't go after the first start. Nicole. Nikki needs to do something there. Erica's got to go for the win. Trust it. She's throwing a 3-2. She was the best in the first leg, and it got stolen from her. And right now, that's probably why they pointed. It takes the winning darts out of their hand.
Bob Sauce, when you're supporting darts, especially ladies' darters, it's our pleasure to give
Yep.
you a plug.
Great. Round there for Autumn isn't enough. Maria's first dart has been poor at the bowls. I think she would say that, but that one wasn't. So there you go. Swap Sauce up 2-1. Let's head on over to the other board and see what happened over there. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, what a dart. Bullseye. Oh. My goodness, Sarah Harrington almost took that out. After a great save after dart 1. The 66 cannot go. She is frozen. So Nikki's going to get a look at the 14, the 114. This to take a 3-1 lead in a race to 4. The next leg we'll see is 0-1. Bullseye. Ooh. Still hit the bullseye. That'll work. They're throwing a 25 and a 30.
Good stuff.
See what Raquel can do.
Why does it feel hotter in here?
Because it is. Unfortunately, not going to unfreeze. Sarah. Trip 15.
Double 16.
That's a great split. Double 16.
Ed Baker tuning in this evening.
Oh, right on the inside. I loved it.
Applies the pressure.
Yeah, the two can't do anything, so maybe just a button push. That's exactly what Jen's going to do. Nikki tops to make it a 3-1 lead.
Kev
She
Shaver,
thought
what's
it was
going on,
going
brother?
in. she was surprised at how far off that was, and it gave a triple on the second dart, which is pretty evil.
Yeah, because it hit the back of the first dart.
Hey, Kev. Raquel's got to get going right now.
Yes.
Good first start.
Great start.
Oh, just dragged the second one low. Can't unfreeze her partner, but she's getting down there. Just in case something crazy happens, but I'm pretty sure Sarah's going to take this out right now.
And we've seen crazy.
Not there, right in the dead center. Well, a little bit low, but pretty dead center. 3-1 lead now for Swap Sauce.
Very comfortable.
And we're going to stay right here because that's where they've been playing 0-1. And I believe Swap Sauce goes first, but I'm not positive at all. This should be the 4 and 1 player, which would be Raquel and Autumn taking on Sarah and Erica.
Erica's been in fuego.
Yes. Looks like they're going to play over here. One more leg, and Swab Sauce are the champions. Swab Sauce going first as well. This is Sarah. Shot really well in the last leg. Took it out. And for her to have it's a big advantage for her going first here. And we'll see if Raquel can just settle in. Make sure everybody follow our Facebook page, To The Point Streaming. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let everybody know we are live with the finals here of the ladies' 4-person team.
Dead center.
Yeah, Erica's just so good. She is so good. She said, I always try to avoid being in the streaming area. And I go, no, you don't. You end up in the finals all the time. That's the opposite of that. Autumn dead center on dart 3.
If you don't want to be in it, just lose.
Exactly.
She ain't going to do that.
Nope. But she has the option to. They're just trying to catch one here. Oh, that was a good dart. Just
All
just
around
up. Huge opportunity for Raquel.
And with all these ladies' talent, you know they're disappointed if they don't hit at least a low ton every round.
That's a great kiss off the other two to dart in there. She should throw the pink dart more often.
Yeah.
Erica's perfect so far. That's so good. There was no doubt in that first dart. She's so disappointed after that 118, but she is running ahead. Autumn more than capable of reeling it back in a little bit, but that first dart was so important. Great second and third, though.
Great answer.
Sarah would love a low ton here.
A little wayward on that second one.
Shakes out the arm a little bit, which I like. That was the best dart of the 3. Happened to be the worst number of the 3, though. Raquel a chance to hit a low ton and put a little pressure. It's all around it. Here is Erica.
She didn't come back that time.
She fixed it, though, on dart 2. And dart 3.
Yep.
41.11.
That's it.
She's beating most anyone in the room shooting like that. Have you shot like that so far?
I have.
How many times?
3.
But it's 301. That doesn't count.
And 501.
The 501 is...
Third leg.
Right, but it's stacked. That doesn't count. You and your partner doing that.
I'm not disputing that that they're not better than me. They all 4 of them are better, or 8 of them are probably better than me.
They're trying to get some blind draws going here.
Yep, pop up trolls.
Good first start. She's a follower of the first start, and she does it. Drop start 3. I think she got a little tight right there at the end, but she is sticking with Sarah, which is exactly what she wants to do. The problem is Erica's still way so far ahead.
Trip 19.
She went trip 17. She left the trip 20, and she has a hot minute to get settled in there unless Autumn throws in a big score, which she can do. Yep. Puts a little pressure on. This is the all-important round right here.
Yep. Need at least low ton here.
It's a heck of a first start.
Oh,
Well, she's probably not going to freeze. She can't freeze the 128. Uh-oh. That's not good.
that's the.
There we go.
Hey, it's back.
Guess who's back? Great dart. She's a follower of the first dart. Yep. Do it again. Throws another great dart. Really throwing well in this leg. But the 60 is going to get a chance to go here for the match
Trip 20.
in the title. That's just not the dart you
Five
wanted to
for
do
bull.
there. Now it's going to be
Double
tops. Oh boy, and this is an opportunity now because not only
She can set up the freeze if she doesn't get it out, take it out.
she's so capable of doing this, especially in these moments. That's a great miss.
Bull trip 20.
Doing trip 21st. I like it. Okay. This is big. Big for Sarah. I think she needs at least a low ton here to even have a shot at being safe. It's a tough second dart. Okay. Just get that first bowl, and then you don't have to worry about anything else. Beautiful dart.
There
Stay
we
right
go.
there.
Double 12.
To stay in the match.
And you shoot the double 12 over the 8 because.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Any single or double around there, you're safe.
Double 9 hit. That's not bad, though. The 20 is now frozen. So Erica's going to hit a 19 to leave 1. And then they're going to have to 18 to leave 2. I like that, too. And now they have to hope Autumn misses this, which,
Unlikely.
yeah. She dropped that one, but just throw right back off that. Doing double 10. I like it. That was a really badass shot.
Yep.
3-2.
Cedra's still playing. Don't get too excited.
Yep. And now, this is a pretty formidable team of Maria Carley and Nicole DeFisher.
In cricket?
Yeah. Taking on Ann Crow and Jen Wozniak. I believe this is gonna be We Love You Johnny Lee going first as well. Set up, ready to go.
Looks like they're moving over to the other board.
Are they? No, because Maria's right there.
Oh.
There's Nicole. Nope, they are moving over the board. Of course they are. Yep, there they go.
Erica taking control.
Yep. Swap sauce. All these ladies are amazing. Throwing bullseyes with their eyes closed. Honored to help promote. Yeah, they are. Shooting fire.
You got Suave Sauce playing strategy to get some extra Suave Sauce tick on the screen.
Hey, that'll work. Jen only a 1-mark start. And here comes Nicole. I can't tell if those are Crocs or Hey Dudes. One's a good sign, one's a bad sign. Good 3 mark. Crocs. Here's Ange. Such a good throw.
Steady.
And it looks like she's a left eye dominant as a right-handed player. The follow through of Maria Carley is one you just want to follow.
Yep. Leaves a huge opening.
That's unlucky. Tim, this has been a good first day.
Yes. Long one, too.
Yes, it has, but it's been enjoyable. Not sure how much longer we're going to go tonight. That's going to be up to you.
Well, it's going to be up to me.
Well, because I'm probably not going to be staying on very much longer after this one.
Probably roll to midnight, right?
Yeah, that's about it.
Time we go back. What time we open up tomorrow?
9 a.m., 9:30. We'll look at that when we're done. Big 7 mark from Ange. She's still throwing great.
Yep.
And her flippity flops. Maria just a touch off right now. And I think that 17 switch was on purpose. Great last start from Jen.
Just seems not like so nonchalant.
Yep. It just floats. Her release is so good, it just floats.
My man.
Well, it looks like we're going to have a finals in the streaming corral after this finals. Now that's, what if the double dip happens still?
Yep. They're up on deck.
That's still very possible right now. Maria trying to change that narrative. Does so with
What
a
a
big
shot.
dart 6 mark. $67 people watching along. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We'll be live all weekend long here in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. I'm Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
Big shout out to our sponsors, a-seedarts.com, magicwear.com.
Night Owl Saloon, Checker Flag Tavern, On the Rocks,
Anchor and Art Tattoo Studio.
Printing Partners.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. And without that team, we wouldn't be working.
Nope. We would not be here enjoying ourselves with this awesome event.
Had a great time. Why aren't you playing yet? You got a long wait or something?
Yes.
Very long wait?
Yes.
Oh, so you're going to be here for
A little bit.
quite a while sitting back
I
here.
just checked it. It was, I think, 3 matches. There's
Oh my God.
There's 2 matches going,
Yep.
and then we play the winner of those 2 that win,
Okay.
if I said that correctly.
Yeah. 2 rounds, 3 matches.
So
Jen.
we're either playing the winner of E. Dacey and Ed Levesque, or no, I guess. So McFadden and Spore are playing Heath and Trenholm. The winner of that plays Stevens and Leak, and the winner of that plays Dacey and Levick, and
And
then
then-
the winner of that plays me.
Oh.
Me and
Yeah, you're going to be doing this streaming thing for about another hour and a half by yourself.
yeah, something like that.
Nicole's going to take that. I don't think... No, that definitely was the shot that she was looking for. I think she just thought it was in the trip. Anne's going to see it. Going to make her pay, isn't she? So good. That's so good.
Yep.
All of them.
She's stabbing it. She is.
Of course she is. What a double.
She made up her mind right after that 2 singles.
Well, that's a great first start from Jen. I'll try to follow it, but just didn't fall through as much as she did on the first start. Nikki, a chance here. Got to get the points first. I'm going to guess 19s because it's an easier switch to the 16s, just in case.
She's been shooting 19 all day. All match.
See if she looks at it. No. She did look at it. A little bit surprised with Ange coming up. Voila. Come on back. Come on back.
Please come back.
All right.
That's the board.
Where's the plug here?
That's a great question.
It is Camlink Pro HDMI 3. We're going to try and fix this real quick. Sorry about this. That's why we can't have nice things. Come on, baby. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. You fucked shit up. You fucked shit up. By unplugging and plugging it back in and the board turned off. Yeah. There we go. I mean, you did. All right, come on. Sorry about that. That's oh my God. There it is, the back. Maybe we won't be streaming for much longer. There we go.
All right, we're back.
Ooh. Back in business for a little bit.
Won't be doing that no more.
Thanks, Ryan. Chewy, hope you're doing well. This is a fantastic ladies match. The finals of the 4-person team. We love you, Johnny Lee. Fitting name for how this tournament is run. Taking on Swab Sauce.
Should go 19 here. Or 17.
Ends up on the 19s.
Not enough.
And Jen. Opportunity here just to really put some pressure on. But that first dart's going to be a bit of a blocker. Still finds it. Twice. Great darts.
Excellent shot.
All right, Nikki to Fisher. It's 3 bowls. Do you attack it here?
Absolutely. Now you go point.
Oh, boy. I'd listen to the Philly legend. His points here are very important.
Muy importante.
Otherwise, it's just 3 darts needed instead of 4. Does get the points. So now a double bowl is what's needed on dart 1. Not going to do that, but there's the point lead again. And with the double on dart 3, too.
Excellent shot.
Now there's pressure. This is real pressure now on Maria. She's got to just go points. Back-to-back haymakers, though. Needs one more. Does get one more. Point lead back. But with how Jen and Ange have been just destroying this bullseye, you expect that. Oh, is that enough?
Now here's a huge opportunity.
I still don't think you can really shoot at the bowl.
If you hit 6 with the first 2, you can stab at it.
Yep. gets a 42-point lead, which means 2 bowls needed to take a stab for Ange. Just again, right next to it. Double bowl again. Just so good. So good.
33 behind.
If she's not actually sponsored by Super Darts, she definitely should be.
Yeah.
Maria, 35 points. Back in the same position we just were. They're battling. Let us know who comes out on top, chat. Hit the like button.
Big double bowl.
That's a
man.
huge last dart. It's almost a bad backbreaker for the opportunity. Nikki taking her time. There's the lead. One more is not enough to add an extra bowl, so Angela needs 1 bowl, which she's been hitting first dart bowl to take a look at the win. And of course I say that and then jinx the heck out of it. Nice double bowl and dart too. Just point again. That was the route.
Back at 33. Got a pattern coming.
That dart might actually hurt. Never mind. Kissed it right off of it. Big darts there for Maria Carly. Now a huge round needed from Jen. Jeremy, you're not wrong.
I'm not getting no comments.
It doesn't like you.
It's been doing that for like a month now.
Nikki, free reign to go to the bowl. He bails on it after dart 1. Interesting. They're up 5 bowls now. It's almost like worth the gamble to try and close. To make it 5-3 even.
Yeah, force them to shoot the bulls.
Maria, I think it's going to go right there anyway.
As soon as they miss, they just go point and just increase their lead.
She is not. She's going right for the win. Oh, is that really a single
That's
11?
in. She got 2. A lot of yelling.
They're going to figure this out.
There it is.
Told you. So 1 bowl needed. Someone's yelling back there. And that's unfortunate there. Might be the last 3 darts of the tournament.
For the match.
For Jen. Nikki DeFisher. For a 4-2 victory.
Team Suave Sauce. Balls into 19.
Oh, and she ruined her whole setup.
She's so
Come on,
disgusted with
Nikki.
herself.
And nice, another 2 bowls. But Maria Carly, 1 bowl away. Gonna make Maria do it. There it is. They are the champions. Great match.
What a match.
Appreciate you guys tuning in for that one, everybody. That was awesome.
That was a barn burner.
That was great. All right, so the champion, Swap Sauce. They win the Level A ladies 4-person team. Oh, yeah, you got the... No, they already have their own. They have their own, too. Yeah. So that'll do that one for that will do it for that one. I'm pretty sure there's a match that was specifically on hold to come up next. So I'm going to check out to make sure that's what that is. Yes. It'll be the A team finals. And that is a king seat. Albany A-holes plus JP. As they take on who? And Albany A-holes plus JP are the king. Did you get yelled out there? Yep. All right. We'll be right back, guys, with the finals of the A-level men's four-person team. Right after this, Sean Green, Tim Neal. Don't go anywhere.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out A2ZArts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with A2ZArts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the finals of the Level A 4-person team event. You saw Tim just wiggle his way into the corral. That's our way in. Terribly uncomfortable. But here we go. We're about to get down on it.
Get down on it.
This is the finals here at the 2024 Knox Amusements Western New York Shootout. This is the streaming saloon. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by the Philly legend Tim Neal.
What's up?
It is past that midnight hour, and so anything goes.
Yes. Past our bedtime.
And that's Matt Coyle warming up right there. This is going to be Albany A-Holes plus JP. That's the team of JP Levine, Ryan Blakeney, Joe Sallin, and Robert LeClaire as they take on who? Which is Philly, Jason Crow, Matt Coyle, and Dennis Ducarme.
Bob Gaines tuning in. What's up, Bob?
And the king seat is the Albany A-Holes plus JP.
Yep. Eric Grimm said, come on, Phil, you get that double dip.
There we go.
I resemble that remark.
Guys, thanks so much for tuning in with us. Hit that share button for us if you would, especially if you are cheering on some of your friends, to let everybody else know on your Facebook page or your YouTube page that we are live. Bob saying, sup, Tim? You didn't say anything back?
What's up?
He did the nod up, which you can't hear, so.
Or see.
Well, exactly.
That our Friday night mixed doubles league started tonight.
You had to buy.
I had to buy.
Yep. We just had a fantastic ladies finals. Congratulations again to Swap Sauce.
Big shout out to Swap Sauce for sponsoring the ladies.
Well, Caitlin, we appreciate you tuning back in with us. Not our fault the tournament was lasting this long.
You can blame the darters, though.
1,000%. The Albany A-Holes are the king seat. Here is Ryan. Been shooting phenomenal. But they've been waiting quite a while. We saw their king seat match. And that was about 3 hours ago.
At least.
Here on this board is going to be JP and Ryan taking on Philly and Jason. And if I remember correctly, in the first match between these ones, JP and Ryan blew through the first leg. Here is Joe.
I thought he was piddling. They don't piddle on this, do they?
I don't know. Oh, they flip. They flip for home team, yep.
Flip and go.
Flip and go. Maybe they flip and then pick which one they want to go first in. Cricket or 01. Because then it reverses next time. What do you think about that?
I see what you did there.
Smart. Wicked smart.
Wrong state. Wrong city. We ain't in Boston.
Yeah, but at least you knew where I was going. It's Boston. We have a whole bunch of water back there, by the way. Oh, you've been drinking it.
I've been dipping in it. Ooh.
There's Philly.
My jam's on.
Dancing Queen. You and me. I don't remember the rest of the words. Oh, yeah.
You
Can dance. Guys, we just want to know that this is not a direct recording that Tim is doing for you. It is just him singing, so you don't need to copyright it.
I'm not even singing the right words. We're good.
Philly only a 2 mark there, and that was about as good as the other Philly who's sitting next to me singing.
That 2 mark was way better.
Fair. Is this going to be a leg where the Albany A-holes plus JP are going to be a little bit slow out the gates because they've been sitting for so long? Not if you're Jason.
He's like, I ain't got time for that.
I'm not sure the relation to Ange, but I know that they are related.
Okay.
Last name's Crow for both of them. Ange, we just saw get second place in the ladies' A.
Big ol' 6 mark.
Katie Barrett saying, let's go Mike Segal, a.k.a. Philly. Ryan Wiley watching along. What's up, brother? Pleasure to actually finally meet you. Philly doing Philly things. Boom goes the dynamite.
He ready. Okay, there's some shenanigans going on at Nippers.
Oh, boy.
Shenanigans.
I hope they're having a great time. Shenanigans? You say shenanigans?
Hey, what's that restaurant that we go over? Has onion rings?
Shenanigans? JP looking for, I think he was a little bit distracted by what's going on the other board. Refocuses and gets the 17 nicely. Here's Jason. He's going to go 18s. Last start. Tries to attack the 17.
Getting comfy.
Ryan's going to have to do some work on these 17s. He's more than capable of doing that. Throwing a 6 mark right now. Not going to be happy for the first start no matter what now. A lot of Philly fans in the chat. It's weird. All the people I know with Philly and their nickname, just
Don't
the most
love
likable people. That's not true. Colin Rath, Philly sensation.
The beard.
The bearded collar. It's actually not bad. The bearded collar. Ever since the Anti-Queens came on, it slowed down the Albany A-holes plus JP. They're getting too happy for their name. And Ryan is pouncing. And he has destroyed these 16s all night long. All night long. Boom goes the dynamite. Ryan is just in fuego on those 16s. You can't leave him for him.
Ryan's on fire.
You can't leave him for him. This final is going to be good. We've already had 2 dynamite blasts in this leg. And Metallica's on. Pfft, forget about it.
Forget about it.
And before you all ask, it's Master of Puppets, and it's amazing.
Take her to the zoo, Rock.
JP, a good first start. Going to look to close the 18s.
Double?
Going up, yep. Oh, he stayed on the triple. It's a good-looking dart.
Pretty good.
Jason has the 18s. A triple will get the point lead. Oh, no, it dragged the second one over. Kev, of course. I've seen them in concert twice. Love me some Metallica. I have a brother that's born in 79. So, yeah.
I was born in 79.
See? You like Metallica. And I was referring to you. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
touche.
And Ryan just can't miss the 16s. I mean, he did on dart 1, but we're not going to talk about that dart. Pegs it on dart 3. Throwing a 5.75 right now. But Philly's going to do some Philly stuff. Philly doing some Philly stuff. Boom goes the dynamite Philly.
That's twice in this leg.
That's the third of the leg overall.
True that.
My goodness. This is a big dart. What do you do here?
I just stay there.
He went back to point, and it worked out great.
That's why you don't listen to me.
Let you, that hurt. Jason needs 7 to get the point lead back. Not going to do it. Free reign here for Ryan. And the good news is, even if he has to waste 2 darts on 15, the last dart's going in the trip 16 automatically, so he doesn't have to worry about that one. Yep, he's going to go fat, and then trip 16.
See if he jinxed him.
Close.
888. Right pew, wrong church.
All right. Billy looking for a big round. Oh, what a dart.
I love it.
He puts so much pressure now. I've had the names reversed here. Start. 2 started out. So Albany A-holes and JP. JP, the part of that, not going to be able to take it out. Only 1 bowl hit and 2 bowls needed from Jason. That was all done by Philly.
1 more of those.
And Jason pulls a Mariano Rivera. Is that
Hey.
good reference for this area?
He said, yeah, I want a cricket.
And there you go. 1-0 Who. Let's head over to the other match and see what's going on over there. You can see it. Dennis, 160 left. Great first start. Staying right there. Triple 20 for the 160. Oh. 2 was very close to taking a 2-0 lead with those darts. Joe miles behind right now. And that first dart's going to make the second and third dart hurt no matter what. And Who's about to be up 2-0. 18 left. Matt Coyle gets it. Woo! Just by the hair of its chinny chin, and it's 2-0. Who? Albany A-holes plus JP are the king seat. We did kind of mention the slow start might be possible here with the sitting. But I actually expect them to bring this right back to even here on these next 2 legs. It's just a feeling I have. That being said, look at those averages. 38 and a 38. Hard to beat that. We're going to head back over to board number 2 here for cricket. Play this first. Philly getting the start again. Now he's throwing with Matt Coyle. And then it's JP. Throwing with Joe. Here's JP. Such a good throw. Nice 5 mark from JP. It must have actually been 5.
What a miss.
This is it's a 2-0 lead for Who over Albany A-holes and JP, which we did kind of mention the slow start possibility.
Yes.
And this leg, the Albany A-holes are going second. So a little bit at a disadvantage already. But it's anybody's ball game this early. See Philly looking over at the other board. It's tough to do both. Look at your partner's darts and then have to throw yourself. You see almost the focus. Causing a little bit of slip, maybe. Big close from JP. Good darts. Edward Banks, how's it going, bud? Stevie Williams says big darts Philly. Kev, your first concert was Metallica. Nice. Look at this from Matt Coyle. Back up to the 18s. Big darts. And Joe's going to have to look somewhere else. He might close the 18s, but I wouldn't. I'd open up a new number here, right, Philly?
Yeah, and move on. Sorry.
You're all right. Don't apologize. It's too late to apologize.
It's too late.
Jody Andrews saying good luck, Philly. Man,
Thanks.
Philly's got a lot of Philly fans.
Oh, not me. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you're not the most popular Philly, I think.
I'm so happy about that.
I mean, you're still the Philly legend. Don't get me wrong.
And in your own mind.
And when your Philly friends want to make fun of you. In their minds, too. Big darts from Philly. Will the real Philly legend please stand up?
No, my back hurts.
See, you like the nickname.
That was funny. I don't care what you say.
JP not enough to get the point lead. Matt's been really aggressive on closing. I almost expect him to take at least one dart at the 17. He does. Back up to the 18s. Big darts there. The are in front now. Almost 3-0. Albany A-holes and JP need a couple more big rounds here. This is JP shooting a 4.67 too in the leg. Just timing has been favoring the Who. And guys, you have to bear with us on the commentary a little bit. It's 12:20.
We're
Sleepy.
Slowing down.
Philly with a good last. Is that the big dart there? Let's check board number 1 and see where they're going.
I think the lack of sleep from last night is starting to kick in.
Oh my goodness, what a hat trick there from Dennis. And who is in control of that one right now too? This might be over in the first dip really quickly. Nice double from Matt.
I wonder if it's a little nerve-wracking that they haven't been able to get up to speed as quick as they probably hope to.
Probably a little bit, but it's also just their opponents are shooting so well. All right, Philly. Make it 3-0. Great first start. Got it. Board number 1. In control here is who? It is 3-0.
Who?
Here's Dennis. Hit the hat trick to leave this 82. Look at the average, 46.56. Get you some, Dennis.
Dennis has been pulled over by Frank the Tank at one point. Way to go, Frank.
Oh, he punted that one. Only 10 scored. That's like music to Ryan's ears. He's frozen. And I'm talking like Elsa frozen, like after she gets found out.
Yeah. He's gonna have to just let it go.
Definitely can't let it go. You never know what's going to happen. You just can't hold it back anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done. Jason,
What?
double 13, outside, outside. Big round needed here. From Rob. Look at this. Rob showing up to work. Putting in the
Showing up.
hours. What a hat trick. What a time for that. It might not matter, but what a time for it. Dennis punted only 10 points last round to leave 72 left. He's going to kick himself if he doesn't get this. That's a bold move, Cotton. That's a really scary move, Cotton.
You almost push off. No.
Dead.
Take it out.
Center. Darts. It's actually right over around the corner.
That's
Check them out, and there you go. 4-0 was the clean sweep of that first dip. We're going to get rid of the king statement. Goodbye. Farewell. Avida say adieu. And it's now a race to 3. Because they go to the loser side format.
Hopefully they don't go and scan their paper.
Even if they do, who cares?
Yeah, you still come back.
I'm pretty sure I'm holding the paper hostage anyway.
Oh, you didn't have 2 of them this time?
I'm not positive. Do you think the vending machines have actual, like, soda in it?
I'm gonna get you something. What do you need?
Just something soda. Like a Mellow Yellow or Coke or Pepsi?
Mountain Dew or
Yeah, all that's fine.
I'll be right back.
There's no diet. It's gross.
Yeah.
I don't need to lose weight. I'm perfectly shaped the way I am.
Word.
All right, guys, so we're going for the double dip. And the diddle is happening here for the double dip. So a race to 3 now. The tie ball game altogether between Who and Albany A-holes, plus JP. He should have used that second dart. Philly did that without even trying. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, the Philly legend, Tim Neal, who went to go get me a drink real quick. We are live here in Batavia, New York, at the Western New York Shootout. Brought to you by Knox Amusement. This is the 4-person team finals of the Level A division for the men. We saw the women's finals of the Level A right before this, and it was a great performance. This is now going to the double dip. So race to 3 for all the marbles. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep the same teams. And it looks like JP is going to go first here, so JP and Ryan. The best combo, I believe, of the cricket player teams, and they just have not performed so far in the finals. And Philly's just been Philly. I think he has 3-1 or 3-9 marks in the finals. Ryan's scouting report is he's very consistent until he gets to the 16s, and then he's unstoppable. Unstoppable. What a dart from Jason. What a dart. Sorry, a little cough there. JP got to look at the 18s. Beautiful first dart. Oh, what a look at it on dart 3. Philly, a great first dart. You just can't expect anything else out of Philly. Drops the third dart, but 7 mark is huge. Guys, appreciate you tuning in with us. Please hit that like button, hit that share button. Follow us on our Facebook page. We'll be live all weekend long to bring you more coverage. Tomorrow we got a lot more events on a full busy Saturday. Sunday is our favorite event of the entire tournament weekend, and that is the Youth Blind Draw. I believe it's kids. Last year were age 6 to 17, maybe. So awesome. They play Quickie Cricket, 501 Quickie Cricket. It is brilliant. So we will definitely be streaming that thing early on Sunday morning. Look at Philly. It's just dirty. 8 mark from Philly. Will the real Philly legend please stand up? It's still Tim, but right now Philly is more fiery than his beard. That looks like a double bowl, but it's just on the outside. And the momentum is Foley with who? Outside. Out. Ooh, an open round there for Jason, and JP still a ways behind, but that gives a little bit of hope. There's the point lead. Nice double bowl. 5 bowls from JP puts a lot of pressure now on Philly. Thanks, brother. Really? Oh, you're the best. Sorry. Philly throwing a 7.0 in this leg, bud. A 7.0. I think we might have a new Philly legend.
That's terrible. You got to do better than that.
Needs one more bowl to get the point lead. Well, that's a very unlucky flight down. It's tough to go for the win here. He's already tried it once and miss. You got to bail now, pretty much. Uh-oh. Still not winning darts, but JP punished the last time this happened.
Tori Ghostrap tuning in. What's up, Tori?
Hey, Tori. Hope you're doing well. Billy going to go 16s or 15s? This is going to be his last time he's going to be able to point on 16s if Ryan has anything to say about it, but look at this. Oh, Philly throws the last one high. Philly would tell you that he choked on that last start. Last one was a little nervy. What a turnaround that could have been. But Ryan now with winning darts, and Ryan is going to, I'm not going to say it, but he's been automatic on 16s. The 16s, 15s transfer he's been really good at. This bowl is the most important dart. He went double, which I just don't understand. He's been drilling the triple.
I think he just shot 2 fat singles.
And now he's double 15 for the match.
Double 15.
Or for the leg. You go double or triple? That's when you go double, right?
Yeah, double's bigger.
Oh, and he just drags it inside, and one dart to make all the difference. Jason, one bowl needed. He's been struggling on the bowls, though, this round. I don't think it's going to happen this time. That could have easily given him a bowl. It did not.
It gave him a single 6.
Mm-hmm. This is so important. And you can't even bail on the 15 here. There it is. He gets it done. Wow. Who takes a 1-0 lead again? Let's head on over to the other board. You can see where we're at. Who a little bit out front with Matt. Bullseye, bullseye. Would have left 36. 74 left. If they go up 2-0 again, it's going to be really tough. They have to win 3 legs on the spin.
Yep.
And that's 3 in a row, just 1 leg at a time.
With everybody watching.
Yep. Great first start from Joe. Something big's going to need to happen to change this momentum around. I'm telling you that.
Looks like I'm either playing McFadden or Levesque.
There you go. Jumps, both of them. I barely lost to McFadden in both legs. By a lot. What a dart.
I thought you were here because of your partner.
No, definitely not because of my partner.
No, like why you were so close.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely his fault. Good first start from Rob. Hat trick here is so important because it gets below 52. Gets it below 52. But the first start look here is going to be at Matt. Let's take a 2-0 lead and put a lot of pressure on Albany A-holes plus JP.
11 for Bull.
Goes
Bullseye.
inside. And he hits it, and it is 2-0. Who? And now they're going to play one at a time. This next one is going to be cricket, I believe. One in threes playing cricket, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Philly's been MVP.
Yep.
And that's with a great supporting cast, by the way.
It's the bare minimum. I'm going to be disappointed on that outing.
Especially with JP coming up. He'll punish this. It's tough after that first dart was so low to really find it. Unfortunate on dart 3, though. Here comes Matt. Point first here. You don't have to get tricky with it.
Point all 3.
Now for sure. Just kidding. Yeah, he knows right after he shoots it, it was a stupid dart.
Yep.
That's what he's saying to himself. If he hits it, it's a brilliant dart. But if he misses it, it's not the right move.
If you know you're going to go there first.
Yep.
And then when you miss, just throw next to it the points.
Joe's been just a little bit off since the last time we saw him.
So far, I think they're in, 3 pop-up blind draws?
Yes. It's been wonderful. Yep, Eric, one more. JP pretty much blocks him on dart 1. Yep. Way to find it. Big find.
Keeps pressure.
This event has lasted quite a while. 7.5 hours so far.
Yes. Which last year it was done by now, but again, it was 91 teams in 5 divisions.
Exactly. Which is the big difference. And I'm pretty sure that this isn't all of it either. Nope. Laws Masonry wins first place over Jokers. That's a double dip
Wow.
for them.
Wonder if they split.
Brian McConnell Brett Champagne, Rob Law, and Kyle Jenkins.
I guess I haven't heard anyone splitting.
This one is only in the third place match. With long shot in the final.
Will not be streaming that one.
And the women's is in the finals right now.
Trouble Together and the Mystery Gang.
There you go. And look at this. JP trying to keep the Albany A-holes alive. Matt needs some 18s. Más, por favor. Mucho más. Not quite enough. Joe's bare minimum is closing the 18s.
Yes.
Anything after that is bonus. Anything other than that is not what he wanted to do.
Does
Not what he
do it.
wanted to do. It's tough.
Spittoon. Big
Philly
third.
punishes.
Big third.
Philly has no let up. Get rid of the 18s. Good dart, JP. Again, just cruising along. We're going to call this the last one of the night.
Yep.
All righty.
I think we're running out of things to say.
Yes. I didn't just zone out there for a couple minutes. That's really bad because this is actually a really, really good match.
It's a great match.
Really a chance here to pounce. He's been able to punish this a lot when it's
He could
been
go
open.
triple, triple, triple.
He's got 3 of them in the match so far. It was certainly in his
No.
wheelhouse, but not anymore.
Great recovery.
That's an unlucky third to kiss it up. Who can throw the big haymaker? The right timed right hook. It might be JP right here.
It definitely is.
Oh. That would have been a mama said knock you out there on that third dart, though.
Right.
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 All right, all right, all right. Matt, great first start. I mean, just no quit.
Battling.
It's got to be so frustrating having to play those guys. Big dart from Joe. Close the 16. Gone. Back to the 19s, and this might be the haymaker. He went 15s and hits it. That is the knockout punch, and it comes from Joe. Well timed dart there, and it's about to be 2-1.
They're not going anywhere yet, folks.
We might be playing 0-1 here in just a minute. And it will stop the 6 on the trot run from who?
Who?
That'd be Dennis, Jason, Matt, and Mike.
That's who.
JP can just attack here. He'll follow that one. Yep. They get one on the board. That's got to feel like so much relief.
All right, we're not getting skunked.
Yep. And now you're going to have Ryan and Rob taking on Jason and Dennis. in 01. And I believe that's a break a throw for Albany A-hole, so they're going to go first in this leg. Chance to tie it up. Send us to a very last late decider. Be 7-01 stacked.
And wouldn't that be apropos for this evening?
I think it would be a pro.
Did I say that right? I think I used it right.
You do.
I'm tired. I think I might. I use it all the time, don't I?
Yeah. You use it correctly. I
It's
just wanted to test you.
It's my shtick.
You got to have your thing. That's your thing. When are you going to play? Sometime soon?
I'm trying to figure it out because it keeps erroring out. Board 45.
See you, bud. Philly Legend is out.
Sexual chocolate.
That's the team name he's playing. No, it's not. He just said that out loud. All right, well, there's the Philly Legend, and what a great start there from Dennis. Rob trying to at least get a low ton, and that is going to be a very upsetting round. That is unfortunate and unlucky. And Philly with a good chance to run. So good. What a low ton. JP was looking at the 20s there, and oh my goodness, they throw back-to-back 8s to start off the leg. Advantage Albany A-holes plus JP. He follows the hat trick with the ton 14. And miles ahead. It's going to take a lot of great darts to reel this one back in, and that's going to help. What a response from the 8 open. See if Philly can match it. Philly's going to match it. Philly matches it. Are you not entertained? Third hat trick of the leg. And a must-win leg for Albany A-holes plus JP. JP, the only one that not had a hat trick in the leg so far. Finally finds it. He single-handedly won the last leg, and I am mistaken. This is who that's up in this leg. That's my bad. Dennis trying to win this for who? Dennis has been on fire in 01. He's the best player for. All right, let's see what Rob can do. He almost needs to hit another hat trick here. Are they playing over there? They are, just in case. They might be playing a race to 4 just to play a race to 4, which I'm totally fine with, by the way. But so they wouldn't be playing that game unless they're playing a race to 4. So there you go. Let's actually head on over and see how that one's looking. Albany A-hole is a little bit ahead in points, but that's still anyone's ball game. JP does JP stuff there. 170. 170. Bullseye, double 13. And now trip 20. Bullseye. Sets it up beautifully. exactly what Dennis, at the bare minimum, wanted to accomplish, and he does that. So all that can happen here is a little bit of pressure. Rob, another low ton, 121 left. But look at that. He has the third best average right now at a 31.67. It's tough. Philly. What a dart from Philly. Bullseye for the match. Big dart from Philly. And let's look over here. You can see that the tide has turned a little bit in favor of who? He went to go to the board a long time ago. Yeah, he went to the board a long time ago. He went to the board a long time ago. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Big darts from Matt. Ryan has a 16s. Isn't it poetic? Oh my gosh, he hit 7 of them. It's almost mediocre for Ryan on 16s. Jason needs another one of those for the point lead. And I almost just try and cut the cord on the 16s right now, and he does so and misses a high. Catherine Middleton, and let's go. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. This is our last match of the stream this evening. Of course, assuming that there's not a team just like waiting for us for this match to end. Because then I'll feel bad. It might not be the last match of the stream if someone's doing that. What a dart. Oh my goodness, Joe. DiMaggio sailing. Just a big round at the right time, and Matt unable to respond. This to save the tournament life and avoid the double dip. 15s will slam the door. There it goes. Bullseye is the right move here due to the math. He falls into the 16 anyway. Not bad. So it's 6-3 right now on Bulls if they close the 15s and 16s. So they decide to do that. And he does it. And last start it was a little nonchalant if you ask me, but it worked. 6-3. If Joe doesn't hit 3 bowls here, there's at least a shot. A double here will win the leg and keep him in this. Well, 6 bowls here is a Herculean task for Matt Coyle. If he accomplishes it, they win the tournament. Just a bit low, but that's a good dart. 4-2 now. Ryan takes a deep breath. He knows how important this round is. He knows Jason more than capable of hitting 4 behind him. He knows there's just 1 dart needed. And that is a tough first dart to be right there. If he accomplishes this now, it'll be a great Great couple darts, and that's a great first one. Fire it right back in there. Drags it low. Opportunity now for Jason. There you go. Sorry, that was my Indiana accent coming out. For the title. 4 bowls needed. There's 2 of them. There's 3. One more. Oh, and he does not hit it. That got a little shaky there at the end. Yeah, he's disappointed because he did get a little tight on that dart. I would have too. The hat throw was extremely appropriate right there. And what a nonchalant move there to take that out from Joe. 3-2. Saves it. So now they're going to play 0-1, the 4 and the 1. Should be, I think. Oh, this is the last leg decider? I'm confused. But we're just going to do that. Did I miss one? Did I miss one? David, the good news is he missed the camera, so we're fine. 701 open and double out. Stacked for the title. 1 game. Great start there. From who? Dennis Ducarme. And look at this from Ryan. There's the 3 in the black from him. They needed earlier. Big darts from Ryan. Oh, Philly, the drop on dart 3 is a brutal, brutal dart. Only 60 points scored. That second dart's in the bullseye as well. You're going to back that up. There you go. Got it done. Kick at the camera multiple times. Person on the other side of the board, please stop kicking the camera. Thank you. That guy touches the camera again on purpose. I'm going to make sure he's out of here. Look at this from Rob. Well, effectively, Albany A-Hole is now in control of the leg. They have the throw. Dennis, who's been so phenomenal in 0-1. Need him again. It's the low ton, but yep, the throw is with Albany A-Holes plus JP. And a big round here from Ryan will put them first to a checkout opportunity. What a hat trick right there from Ryan. And all Philly can do is put some pressure on it, believe the 106. Follow it up. Now he can only leave 152. He does. The unfortunate thing is because it's double out, it's going to be a 2 treble plus a bullseye. Look. 8 for bullseye. Oh, double 17. He hits it anyway. Albany A-Holes get it accomplished at the very end. What a match. Well done. So they hold off who? At the very end. And that will do it. They are your champions. They had the king's seat and they got the job done at the very end. All right, I'm going to make sure that that is the last match. Yep, they're playing the finals there. And the women's B is done. So, yep, that'll end it for us tonight, guys. What a great first day for us here at the Western New York Shootout. Brought to you by Knox Amusement. We want to thank our sponsors, Magicware, A2ZArts.com, Printing Partners, On the Rocks, Night Out Saloon, the Checker Flag Tavern, and the Anchor in the Arc Tattoo Studio. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. We want to thank you so much for watching along with us today. We will see you tomorrow. I believe the start time is 9:30. We might start around 10, would be my guess on a stream start time. So we will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Until then, thank you so much again. Go over and hit our Facebook like button so you know when we go live next time. But what a finish. Congratulations, Albany A-Holes, for holding them off at the end. What a great battle from who? The whole entire way. Have a great night, guys. We will see you tomorrow.